Why yes, this game was made in the early 2000s, if not 2001. How can you tell? Simple! Because the intro video doesn't actually have the same volume as what you set in the game! Welcome to XCOM Enforcer. This is, I believe it is the last, no it is definitely the last of the games to have the X-com name. I don't remember who made it. I know this is on Unreal 1, and the giveaway for me was the options menu is Unreal 1. This says 64 by 480. This is a lie. I'm using DG Voodoo 2 in order to get this thing to play in widescreen 16 by 9. I believe I've got everything working. We'll see. And apparently a lot of people hate this game. I only dislike the first 2 minutes because I cannot skip the first 2 minutes. I think I have the audio for the rest of the game balanced, but we will see. But congratulations to Sashman and Unknown Host for getting first. Sashman says that Unknown cheesed the first due to Praetor Consul being away from the post. The counter argument for that one is, I saw you redeemed first, forgot the bot wasn't turned on, turned the bot on, said you redeemed that again in a second, and I think it was a good 34 seconds before Unknown redeemed first. So really, if anyone was sleeping at the post, you were. Unknown just came in and got it. But either way, someone is now on the board as well. Unknown says, I'll hear them out. They're at their post. See? Unknown arrived, debatably late, and managed to get first. This is the issue. If you just drop by to get first and disappear, you could miss out. Because there might be a slight technical issue, like me not actually setting XCOM Enforcer to be captured by OBS, which means I restarted the stream before I remembered, wait, I could just live change things without affecting anything else. I've had a really long day. It's also why the bot wasn't running when we started. Speaking of bots, I believe we're playing as a robot called the Enforcer, or a cyborg called the Enforcer. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the intro cutscene, but there is an intro cutscene. I have no idea how long this is going to be going for. Other things that are unrelated to this I want to go over. The Steam Summer Sale has begun. I love how there's no audio on this screen, which is fantastic. Just actual round of applause. There are some things I plan on getting on the Steam sale. I've got some things already, but I'm waiting for my payday next week before I pick up a few more. I don't know if there's anything on the list. Oh, look, we get this again. I don't know if there's anything on the list for stream anytime soon. But assuming I can get all the DaVinci stuff done that I want to do tomorrow and Saturday, there might be a surprise stream after Morrowind on Sunday. We'll see. Anyway, the game. Yeah, here's my test run called Test O. Beautiful. Delete this. All I did was run around and shoot aliens, which I believe is the main complaint with people in this game, is all you do is run around and shoot aliens. But honestly, that's all you do in XCOM, if we're going to be completely honest, is you tell people to run around, you shoot aliens, and sometimes have economical and diplomatic problems. This is not the name we're going with. There we go. Just gonna play it on normal. I can swap through the skins because this is an Unreal game and there was a multiplayer bit, but who cares about that? I kind of like that skin, but we might just stick with the default, which is... what is it, this one? I mean, there's some pretty sick skins in this. I haven't seen all of them. But you can tell this is Unreal Tournament. I like this, it's very Brotherhood of Nod. I kind of want to stick with the Brotherhood of Nod one, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, okay, fine, I've persuaded myself. Brotherhood of Nod. No, actually, because I don't know what the coloring and lighting in this game is going to be, so it might be difficult on the video for it to get picked up. We'll go with the default. I forget which one the default is. It's not that one. With the fencing mask, definitely not. Sashman says they're probably also wearing the regulation cuirass. I don't know, it's kind of... some people are going through a heatwave at the moment, they probably don't want to wear, like, metal Sashman also says XCOM meets Unreal Tournament. Yeah, it's only Unreal 1 engine, which is going to lead to a few fun things. Crazy how the Unreal Engine's still going. Isn't Unreal 6 supposed to be coming out soon? The engine, not the game. Tim Sweeney would never make another Unreal game.
If only I had a little while longer. There's no sense in worrying about that now. Alrighty, that should just about do it. Enforcer? Enforcer? Can you hear me? Ah, yes, you can. Good. I suppose I should explain. I've created... Well, you are... I am Professor... Ah! The invasion! Yes! Well then, there is no time for explanations. My lab has been invaded. We are under attack. You were so close to being complete. And though you've yet to undergo a full subsystem stress test, Listen, Enforcer, I designed you with one purpose in mind. To rid this planet of the alien menace and save the human race. The alien invaders draw nearer with every nanosecond. Time is fleeting, Enforcer. Finish charging up, get out there, and do what you were made to do. Eradicate those aliens. I'll stay back here where it's, safe.
Great time for me to take a sip of water. Yeah, so welcome to XCOM Enfooorcer. I forgot it's arrow keys, so this not WASD. If the UI looks a little bit much, it is. And the controls of this are really weird. Like, bizarre. And this is with me having to mod it too. The only mod I've done is allowing mouse look to be a thing. I believe this is also something I can have, like, forced on. But I could also just use right mouse button, because the right mouse button apparently is like precise aim, which is the ability to aim up and down. You could also say use my mouse to... Oh no, an alien!
There they are, Enforcer! Purge my lab of those insidious invaders! Ooh, that looked like it hurt!
I'm well trained.
Collect points from the aliens you exterminate to further my research and upgrade your arsenal. A new weapon, Enforcer! Go pick it up! Throughout missions, I'll try to keep you stocked with my latest and greatest alien-destroying devices.
What is my jump? There we go, it's control. I don't... Everything on this is, like, cursed.
However, you are only designed to carry one weapon at a time, so choose wisely.
But I have two hands.
The radar display is set to generate a holographic directional indicator that will point you toward your objectives. Use it to guide you if your signal gets scrambled.
So we're going to hear a lot from this nerd through the entirety of the first level. I don't think I actually finished the first level.
Where are you going?
But yeah, we can sort of jump around.
Why are you running away?
He's going to scream at me like a little nerd while we do this. But we can only carry one weapon. We get data points for killing things. The more things we kill, I believe, without getting hit, we build more hot streak, whatever that does. And welcome to the game, I think. Obviously, this is the first time I'm playing it outside of, like, some of this level. Sashman says they have a bad feeling for the doc. Well, if he's only able to build a machine that has two hands but can only use one weapon, I think he's very doomed no matter what happens. If he doesn't get killed by the aliens, he's going to lose his science license for making an incompetent robot.
You found one of their transporters, Enforcer. Good work. Transporters allow the aliens to travel by means of remote teleportation. Destroy the transporters and seal their passageway.
And behold a flamethrower that throws flame.
Ah, you've found your first power-up. Go grab it to absorb its effects. Power-ups serve to enhance your combat performance. One of these might save your metal hide someday.
Doc, you spoke for so long that... Oh god, that texture pop in. Oh, I think we found the view distance. Doc, you spoke for so long... Oh, that's gonna be fun. That the 5 data just disappeared. Oh yeah, because it's Unreal, I can double tap a direction in order to dodge. So I believe if you've ever played an Unreal game, then welcome to the control scheme.
Look out! Oh, not all transporters stay still.
But yeah, we've built up a hot streak. The laser gun is much more useful than the flamethrower. God, I'm never going to pick that up again. This is as far as I got, was this secret here.
A researchable item. Hold on to it, Enforcer.
I don't know if there's a secret in every level, but I will assume there is. But given how this game plays, I don't think the secret's going to be, you know, like, really well hidden.
I'm good.
I don't want a flamethrower. You can't make me take a flamethrower. Okay, well, I'm not that good. I just got hit.
I'm good.
Okay, this... Oh, a disc thrower. This is a regular... God, the spread on this is bad.
Exceptional work, Enforcer.
Wait, does the disc thrower, like, boomerang back to me? I don't want to keep picking up a flamethrower. And yet I must. And yet I must. Oh, they use this... No, they don't use the same weapons. I was going to say that. I thought that was the disc. Okay, so every time I get hit with these hot streak... God, the flamethrower is so bad. You'd think it has more AoE than it does. It just doesn't. It just sucks. Like, it seems to kill things in one hit that aren't the transporter.
Back off, space freaks.
But the thing is that so does the gun. Stop giving me this flamethrower. The scientist is really proud of the ability to have a flamethrower sent in through teleportation. Like, I know what I'll do. I'll give the Enfooorcer a flamethrower. Sashma says, behold, a Flamen Verfit versus Flamen. Isn't that from Company of Heroes? Not that I've ever really played much Company of Heroes. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm going to pick this up just because it gets rid of it. Ooh, a data point multiplier. How nice. Stop. Scientist, please. Scientist, please. I'll keep giving you weapons, Enfooorcer, but they'll all be trash, Enfooorcer. Your basic weapon is so much better, Enfooorcer. This weapon is so much better, actually.
To the invaders!
Why is he getting, like, energized over this? He's not the one currently firing Ratchet and Clank style discs. I need to play Ratchet and Clank 3 at some point.
Impeccable performance, Enforcer.
Thank you.
I suppose you are ready after all.
Yeah, even with you trying to sabotage me with the flamethrower.
The aliens don't stand a chance. Perform a full set of diagnostics while I make preparations for your first field mission. I've got some cleaning up to do around here.
Wait, what's with the art in this room? Oh, this must be like a little Easter egg room. Oh, I got scored. I get a lot of score. They couldn't pick a less grating sound for this, could they?
Welcome back to the lab, Enforcer. Here you can allot data points among
maybe
the
I did
research
finish it then.
projects currently available. R&D projects are divided into 3 groups: weapons on the left-hand side, power-ups in the center, and structural enhancements on the far right. You're already familiar with weapons and power-ups, so let me tell you about enhancements.
Okay.
An enhancement is a mechanical upgrade to your robotic body. They can make you run faster, jump higher, and shoot better. Whatever you like, as long as you have enough data points. You may also spend data points on projects currently underway. Doing so will further improve the effectiveness of the selected item. One other thing. While fighting the enemy, you may come across some objects of alien origin. Bring these back to the lab to make them available as research projects. When you finish the R&D phase, proceed to your next mission. You'll return here after each victory to allocate your data points, so collect as many as you can and spend them wisely. Good luck, Enfooorcer!
Okay, so what I'm getting from this is I can choose to improve my weapons. which... Oh, the blade unlock picks up data points for me. That's pretty cool. The flamethrower continues to suck. The shotgun apparently is unlocked for use, but we found it in that level, probably because it was a secret. So I guess, yeah, I guess I did finish the tutorial, because remember this screen? I thought this was just when I hit the pause menu. We can heal more, we can run for longer. This, I think, improves the damage we deal. And then these, I guess, are permanent upgrades. For example, we always run faster, we always jump higher, always carry more ammo. I think it's probably in my best interest to save up for... I kind of think jump jets might be the way to go. Because mobility is probably going to be the thing that saves me more than a flamethrower that has an increased flame distance. Professor's Choice is a weird one down here. You start with 200 health, but this also improves your max health, so like... I'm guessing these are just like random upgrades they couldn't fit under the other trees. Yeah. See, like, I don't see why this gets hated, really. I mean, the nerd scientist's voice is a little bit grating, but that's about it. Gameplay seems kind of fun. I think I'm going to really enjoy this. Watch that be not the case when we hit the end of the stream.
Time to enforce.
I like that. Time to enforce. Yes, let us enforce. Yeah. This seems like a pretty harmless... Oh, hello. 100. 100 data. You were holding out on me before, game. Mmm. Tasty 100. Yeah, apart from, like, the camera also being locked. Thankfully, the scientist has figured out he has other weapons he can send to me that isn't just the flam and the...
Oh, that was nice.
Okay. Some of the voices sound a little bit low.
You did it, Enforcer! It's deactivating!
I'm gonna bump the sound just a little bit. Like, music to... I don't hear any music at all. Can you stop running away from me? Thank you. Bump that a bit. I assume the sound is fine. We'll find out pretty quick. No, that sounds really loud. Oh. The downside with games like this is it's kind of... Everything is under, like, 2 sliders and that's it. Music is still kind of, like, gone, but I'll drop the sound a bit. Yeah, this actually seems kind of okay. I don't want to pick up a flamethrower ever again unless I absolutely have to.
Nice shooting!
I think this was released on console as well. Like, I think maybe... What, 2001? That'd be Xbox? Is there something behind here? Oh, it looks like it. Oh, there is. How do I...
Area discovered.
If in doubt, find all letters to unlock a bonus level. Oh! Okay. Well, since that's an O, I would assume there's a B... back here? How... is it up on the thing? Or is it just...
Transporters, follow your holographic directional
Okay,
indicator.
Scientist Man, I need you to be quiet for a second. Do I have a free look option? Delete and page down, great. Oh, that's only when... Okay. That's for this mode, got it. Except I have a mouse. Cutscene fast forward is F. F for fast forward, I guess. That makes sense. Professor's hints are H. There is no other control I need to be worried about. Oh, I just push H and that happens all the time. Okay. So maybe I'm wrong on the assumption that the letters they appear in the same order I would expect them. Or maybe we come back to that bit later. Good to know there's letters I need to find. So there are going to be some secrets here. Outside of, like, just the, I'm going to be dodging those flamethrowers. Am I getting shot at by the discs, or are they on my own discs?
Your objective is near. Alien eradication frenzy!
Whatever that means. Sure thing, Doc. Yeah, this... After playing... Hold on. After playing Interceptor, this is... it's different. Oh, the B is by there. Oh, so there is a way there eventually. Got it. Yeah, the lack of ability to look up is probably going to kill some of my exploration. Looks like he's got a rocket launcher, an M302. Was it the M302 or the M203? I never quite remember the way around that's supposed to be. But it's the missile launcher that appears in like Resident Evil when you fight the Tyrant. Very, very common in the Vietnam era, I think. Because you could load the warheads with like napalm. Well, you could load the warheads with whatever you wanted, but napalm... Yeah, we do get to move around. Okay. I guess the flamethrower isn't too bad for when they're all clustered up, and that double tap, that's going to catch me out. Because I'm going to be... Yeah, okay. So. I mentioned it a few times. Oh, does it always return? This is my favorite weapon by far. I've mentioned a few times that my keyboard is a bit weird in that it allows me to like double tap keys really easy, and I have a feeling that's going to catch me out so many times during this.
Nice.
Okay, I don't want to actually hop down there. Okay, I don't want to like double tap that too far either. I can double tap it forwards. But just like Unreal, you sort of go faster if you go sideways. Excuse me, could all the aliens disappear for like 5 seconds? I have secrets to collect. If you're in a rush to die that much, I will quite happily facilitate death.
Die, alien scum.
Okay. So, I need to drop here. Oh, don't bounce.
Unknown area discovered.
We also saw the B is above here, but we can get there through the overhang. Yeah, I'll just bunny hop, actually. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, jump is definitely going to be where I want to buy my first upgrade. Because...
Score.
It's going to make things a lot easier. I get 20 missiles in this thing? What, are they just stacked in the tube? I'm looking for a U and an S. Okay, not as much AoE as I thought on this.
Superb work!
Feels a little bit overkill to do this.
Magnificent marksmanship!
Oh, what a sick shot that was. Well, not allowed to keep the weapon anymore. The scientists have decided the flamethrower is going to be the weapon of the choice now. Which I just burn all this ammo. Yeah, if I had a gun that could shoot more than 5 foot, thank you. I don't know why, but the Enfooorcer doesn't seem to like the flamethrower I made him. Ignore the fact that the aliens all firing plasma weapons that have a reach of 5 nautical miles.
It's been deactivated, Enforcer.
Oh, we're almost at the first tier of Hot Streak. Okay, everyone keep your eyes peeled. If you see the letter U, let me know. Or the letter S. Because I am busy fighting for my life with the controls. No, the controls are fine. Oh, there's the S. Find all the letters to unlock a bonus level. I am trying my best. Is it back here? God, no, that's probably going to get me stuck. My sick dodging skills.
Shooting.
So, we've also learned that the letters are not going to be in the order that they should be. Is that a secret? No. Oh, very nasty of you, Snake Man. 6 skills, though.
3 transporters to go, Enforcer.
Okay. We got 3 left. We can go up this way. I'm going to assume...
Ooh, bring that back to me when you're finished, Enforcer.
Where the hell's the U? Is it over here? Well, there's something over here. Ah! Sneaky. And that rock I was shooting was a secret. We had to hit it from the other side. Okay.
Scan the area, Enforcer. Your objective is nearby.
Yeah, I know, scientist. I was busy collecting the bonus letters because you keep throwing flamethrowers at me, scientist man.
Remarkable.
Wait, where's the last one? Oh, is the last one like... Oh, it's in the base. I thought the last one was right there in front of me, so I was just like, oh, I'll just leave it. We'll come back to it. Sashwan says it now reads snob, and they thought there'd be 26 of them. Thankfully, it doesn't take 26 letters to write the word bonus, or we'd be here for a while. Come on, open up.
100 aliens eliminated.
Oh, we have a kill counter like in Dynasty Warriors. As in, like... I need to explain that a little bit. In Dynasty Warriors, every time you get, like, a milestone amount of kills, someone usually goes, huh, you're better than I thought you were. Or, the Yellow Turban are gonna regret messing with you. Maybe it'll be Dynasty Warriors or something. Can I... Thank you. If I click, we get past that. Wow. And we go to a bonus level. Alien ripoff. I wonder if there was a bonus level in the tutorial.
Big bonus.
Oh. Oh, is it literally just run around and collect things? Oh, but the floor disappears as well. Okay. So I'm basically playing Fall Guys. Really putting that in Real Engine to work, aren't we? I thought that floor was about to disappear. Well, hey, we still got some extra Wait, do you still get the data points if you die? I don't care about the freeze gun. Honestly, this seems pretty cool so far. I like this. Pick up that. Give me more. Oh, that doesn't improve in its cost as it goes? Okay, interesting. Talia! Hello. Talia says, give a recap. We're right at the start. All we know so far is we are a robot fighting aliens. That is it. We are a robot, we fight aliens. That is it. This is not a story game, by the looks of it. There's a scientist who's made us, he keeps giving us flamethrowers, and we hate him for it. We're a robot, we fight aliens.
It is payday.
Holy shit. Ceramine giving 5 subs. What? Wow. To Stanway, Unknown Host, Asgar33, Sashman got one, and my phone got one. Thank you very much. As I read the names, for some reason I confused other names. Thank you so much, Ceramine. I hope you're surviving the heat well. I know... So... The last time that there was going to be a sale for something, which was Battletech, I remember we said to Ceramine a few times, hey look, Battletech's on sale. And Talia with Prime, stealing from Jeff. I need to check that, because that should have had a text-to-speech on that one. I'll have to see why that didn't fire off. Maybe I need to make one specifically for Prime. But... yeah, I remember with the Battletech thing, it's like, hey, look, Battletech... Also, funny enough, Battletech on GOG, currently on sale, 86% off for the Mercenary Collection, which is everything. So if you want to play Battletech, go get it on GOG. Anyway, Sarah might manage to miss it, but luckily it went on sale straight away. So this time I was like, okay, Steam sale has literally just started. 2 minutes later, I just messaged Sarah and I go, hey, look, it's on sale. Like, the Steam sale has begun. Thank you so much. Talia says, get Jeff's money. Thank you. We're going to steal straight from big, bold, baby oil Bezos himself. And Unknown with the 135 stream streak. Everyone's getting recognition and praise today. Much more than the nerd would ever get in this. I think we're just going to bully the nerd because he keeps giving me the flamethrower. Honestly, though, this is such a really fun weapon. Swarm attack sounds pretty cool. Yes, please. If you upgrade the flamethrower, it probably does help, but I don't care about that yet. Sarah Mine says they actually got stuff in the sale, which they never usually do. As I picked up a few things today. You know some of the things I got. Army Men RTS, and then just random DLCs for a few different games. And then we'll carry this on the next level.
Roll out, Enforcer!
Save the locals? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, and then I gifted you the Shogun DLCs. We have a hype train, I've just realized. What? Again, like... thank you. The aliens are here to try and ruin the hype train. I'm not going to let them. Or at least I'm going to try not to let them. I also don't know what happens when we get a hot streak. Hello? There's a lot of kamikaze drones after me. They can also spawn right next to me. That's mean. Can I jump on top of the building? Yes. Much nicer. I'm taking way too much damage, too. Don't worry, I will save you random citizens that are standing around waiting for the aliens to kill you. That is actually quite a noticeable improvement for the jump. Sally says they don't have any money for the sale. Is there anything on the sale that you like particularly wanting? Because as I say, I'm waiting until I get paid.
Scan the area, Enforcer. Your objective is nearby.
Finally.
Oh, I run into them. Okay.
All right.
I thought I just had to kill the aliens and save them. I guess saving them is.
I'm saved.
You are saved, citizen. Don't worry. Oh boy, every time I jump, that's going to happen. Can I shift that to shift, actually? Actually, that's not going to help. Can I move that to... I know I'm going to move it to. Apparently that registers an insert, but that's 0 on my numpad, so I'm not going to question that one. Sunrise says they thought this was XCOM. This is the last of the X-Com games, and it's another spin-off where it's not quite the same as the normal games. Just like Interceptor was a space game, this one's a third-person action RPG from the looks of it, which is bizarre. But I'm having fun with it. This is, I think, the 3rd level. There is, I think, 6 types of secret... Oh, sorry, I should say 2 types. There's 6 collectibles. There's the 5 letters for spell out the word bonus. I'm already pushing the wrong button to jump. And then there's also like a blueprint I can collect. Oh. I wonder if I have to destroy trash cans for a secret. But yeah, so far it's pretty fun. I don't see why so many people hate the game. But that also could be like, we're so early into the game that the things that people hate don't appear yet. I'm just going to destroy the trash cans out of principle at this point. Oh.
Check the directional display, Enforcer.
I don't need to right now. I'm busy looking for secrets. I get there are civilians under threat, but that is not my problem. If it was my problem, you would have filled me with the emotion range of caring. But right now I'm incentivized by getting rewards. So who cares? I need to do more jumping. I also need to remember I have rebound jump, and I keep hitting that button to jump. Ooh. They do stop spawning eventually, so I can't just farm them.
Check your guidance system for new
That'll get
coordinates.
that guy, that'll get that guy, that'll get that guy. They seek. I need to remember they seek. We have the upgrade. Alright. Oh, there's more of them down there. How cute. I really want to see what happens when we get a hot streak. Which also requires me to stop getting hit. It also requires I don't have a flamethrower. I'm honestly just going to sit back here and just farm aliens for a second. Someone says that this is all third person. So far it is. I don't know if there's anything else in this game that's going to be like, suddenly the gameplay changes. But for the most part so far it's just third person
Escort
fun.
the humans.
Escort the humans. Really? Can I not just...
Incredible.
Wait, why am I hearing a warning sound? Okay, who knows? I don't. This feels like it could be maybe a secret. Oh, it is! Inside the... So we're missing so many letters. We're missing so many letters. I bet you there's gonna be a letter on top of a building. But there could be things inside of Destructible, so it is worth me destroying the trash cans. Suchman says numpad 0 is insert when the numlock is off. I always find it weird that, like, numlock changes the keypad so much. When I had a cut-down keyboard, it was really annoying used with work. Because you had to use the numpad, like, numbers, and then also have other buttons as well for different things. Oh, can I destroy the car? Yeah!
Get everyone out of there, now!
You're so panicked, Science Man.
All right.
It's okay, I've got my fancy Ratchet and Clank blade. Well, I don't anymore.
All systems go.
Yeah, this is nice. I like this. Okay. Boxes. The boxes have letters in them. Be saved, citizen. Okay, we're looking for more boxes. There's another person over there, but they're not a box, therefore I don't care. Sarah Mine says it seems very different from the rest. I'm enjoying it so far. It is... It's a really weird Unreal game.
Enfooorcer.
But, you know, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. And then it remains to be seen if I will see why other
Find the
people
last
hate
two
it.
humans, Enfooorcer.
Okay, well, I'm not going to save the last person until I find the remaining letters, so good luck for them. Okay, well, the last human seems to be over there. And then it looks like we're destroying things in the second part of the level. Maybe I should get some of the speed upgrades. Although I think I do want to max out jump as soon as I can. Because... Oh, does it affect my... I think it might affect my dodge, actually, as well.
Get everyone out of there, now!
Yeah. He's so panicked over nothing. Right, this area we know is pretty clear. Just avoid this. Tyler says, nah, nothing from sales that they need or anything. They're just going to save it for Ready or Not, but that can wait. I'm really enjoying Ready or Not at the moment. I think I only have the most recent DLC still to do, and then after that it's... Los Sueños, which is the free DLC with like 2 missions added. And that's about it. Oh, I get data points out of this. Cool. Okay, let's blow up the truck. Rip that truck. If I blow up that truck, does it kill the civilian?
Check your guidance system for new coordinates.
Well, presumably the last letters I need are going to be back here then. Nah, I don't want to go that way. There's creepy aliens in that direction. I think they want my giblets. Oh, well, there's creepy aliens in this direction too. Oh. If I just fill this full of like boomerang. Oh, what are we doing? There's a box right there. Okay, getting through doorways is a little bit difficult, I'm not gonna lie. That's not a... Oh! Hi, did you guys take exception to me shooting your little fancy thing? Okay, well I think that might be the exit by there. It looks like I can jump up this way. Okay, well this isn't quite Unreal. Although it is kind of Unreal. You can sort of slide up of surfaces. There's another box over there. I'm gonna take this overhang to get to it. Okay, I need one more box.
Get the last transporter, Enforcer.
Not until I find the last box, nerd. Where is the last box? Oh, is it on top of a building? No. Hey, scientist man, can you stop teleporting weapons for a second and tell me where this last box is? I want to go to my bonus level. At the moment, I'm only going to the Bonu, and I don't think that's quite the same thing.
Transporters.
I gotta be careful because the homing weapon could
Death to
accidentally...
the invaders.
Could genuinely accidentally go destroy that. I don't want a damage intensifier. I want a box. I'm now stealthy? Wait, why am I getting somebody... I don't understand what's going on. I'm getting things and I don't know why. Oh, come on, where's the S? There's no way I missed it in the trailer park section, right?
Because it's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can.
Right? Oh, that's kind of neat. It shoots the same place I do. I like that. Oh, am I just getting upgrades for free because of the hot streak being maxed out? Okay, let's... Maybe it's on the roof area over here. Because I am sort of like focusing down a bit. No? Maybe? Ah!
Ooh, bring that back to the lab.
Right, now we can destroy the last thing. And now
Check your
this...
guidance system.
I was about to say now the scientist can get off my case, but no, he can't. Destroy the Toyota Hilux, because who knows, the aliens might strap a 50 cal to it. Now I can also catch up with chat because I'm not trying to find things while also dodging enemies. Cinnamine says the gun looks like it could double up as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc. It weirdly does, actually. I don't think this would be the, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think you could play this in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. You know, like, oh, I'm just going to delete you from the game and just fire discs at them. Cinnamine says it's time to duel. Talia is summoning a blue-eyed white dragon which destroys your Karibo and sends you to the Shadow Realm or something. Talia knows how to play like Kaiba. Cinnamine says, same, there's certain things that stick in their brain they forget a lot. That's gonna be a very grating sound. I need to remember to skip through that one. And then, I did clock that it played, but Unknown was saying that with the stealthy skeletons, I could be stealthy like a skeleton. Stealthier than the skeletons even. I've destroyed their trash cans. Where are they gonna hide? Exactly. Nowhere. Nowhere at all. Cinnamine also says I'm a big beeping, booping jetpack robot. Oh, I make all sorts of funny noises, and apparently have a voice lines, but I don't speak to the scientist. I think we might just hate the guy. Okay. Let's see if we can do better this time.
Big bonus!
Big bonus, big cash prizes. You're gonna need speed and jump for this one. Yeah, I know I need the jump. Actually, it might be worth picking up the speed upgrade just for this alone. Oh god. That floor just disappeared under me and I teleported instantly. We did the same thing we did last time, which is we walked onto one that was gonna fall. 1813. You don't get to keep it. Interesting. Interesting. We have now upgraded our jump as high as it can go. So, I think next we will get the max speed. And then... Hot Streak Helper? Huh. Whatever.
Protect those humans, Enforcer.
Bowling Alley Rage. Find and defeat the Giant Reaper? Oh, so this is definitely set during the first XCOM war then. Hello. Ah, the aliens. I remember fighting them at a gas station. Could we not?
I'm right here!
Could we not? I get you want to be all cinematic and show me things, but could we not? I'm saving you all by indiscriminately shooting into a building full of civilians. Man, this really is like Ready or Not.
Over here!
1 second. Right. So it was really annoying me that I hadn't had anything to drink, and I could feel my throat getting weird. I just realized my hot streak is almost filled out already. Oh, the aliens have predictive firing. They don't just shoot where I am. They actually try to figure out where I'm going to go. That's really cool. Oh, my jump is so good now. Am I not allowed to jump onto the trash? Okay. Well, we'll destroy that one then. Oh, right, I actually need to pick you up, don't I? Hello!
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, indeed. Ah, I cheated and got a flamethrower. My first mistake. Tony says I had a derpy face on the card, they love it. Oh, the Karibo? Yeah, there's some really funny looking cards. There's a lot of, like, really weird things in Yu-Gi-Oh! And seems like their art design, too. I kind of want to go this way. Ah, rewarded with more aliens to kill. This really is such an amazing weapon. Why would I ever use anything else? Nope. Actually, let that snake get a bit too close.
Optimal enforcement environment achieved.
Oh, they're coming out in numbers. Can I get a thank you?
Automated annihilation.
Yeah, so I get random upgrades when I fill out the hot streak. That's good to know. There's a lot of civilians in there. Oh! Feel the dopamine. Get flashbangs.
Ooh, bring that back to the lab.
I was fully planning on it. Sedimine also says a big money bitch cash, big cash prize. I can't speak. My ability to speak is disappearing because I'm now a giant robot. Oh, hot streak doesn't even seem to be on like a timer. It doesn't seem to degrade. That's pretty cool, actually. No pun intended. Big money, big prizes, total carnage. They love it. There we go. I just say words in the right order.
Follow the lead of your guided system. That's why
how about I don't? I'm still looking for, you know, letters. to learn how to spell and learn how to speak. Oh no.
Feed with
Oh, interesting. If you get hit at the highest point of the hot streak, you lose so much of it.
Mega bonus!
What do you mean mega bonus? So it's just a whole bunch of... Oh wait, why am I running around? I can just do this.
4 more people left.
Okay, but there's 2.
3 humans left, Enforcer.
Tony also says that if you look closely behind a car, you can spot one of Hosty's clones. There's a dead body behind a car? I must have missed it. Okay, hot streak is almost...
Look out, Enforcer!
Oh no, is that a giant Reaper poking its head through the wall? Guarding my bee.
A gigantic Reaper! Oh my! No! Watch out, Enforcer!
What? Why am I watching out?
Go!
Oh, because this thing is actually like a giant beefcake. Got it. Oh, damage multiplier. Let's go.
Check the vicinity, Enforcer. Your objective is close.
Stop stealing my camera to show me things when there's giant cash prizes to get. Enfooorcer, I realize you may have just killed the giant Reaper and therefore have a bunch of power-ups. But I really need to show you this destroyed door over here. Enfooorcer, why are you running away? Enfooorcer? Stop displaying sentience, Enfooorcer. You are my tool to use as I see fit. I got an S. I need a U.
300 down.
Someone says that was an interesting looking thing. Yeah, it didn't quite look like the Reaper from... I think I just saw the U. Yeah, the U is in the back there, I think.
Exceptional work, Enforcer. 1 transporter left, Enforcer.
Okay, I'm actually not too mad over getting the... Ooh, okay. We do have a little bit of time when we finish a level to try and get everything. That's not a U. Oh, we're getting shot all over the place. I'm trying my best to stop getting shot, but you know, aliens have different plans to me. Okay, so I think the last, if it's not in the last box, it's about to go so wrong so quick. Oh, can I jump over them? Okay, I got the U. I don't know if this counts, because we technically got the U before the level finished. Oh, I don't think this is affected by the jump. But hey,
Follow my direction, Enforcer.
Fine. Yeah, it didn't really look like a Reaper from XCOM. Oh, 2,952. We're starting to get some real fat stacks when it comes to the points. I don't know what constitutes as a combo kill, but I like how my max streak was 972.
Giga bonus.
Wait, what? What? Okay, so I guess we do also get to play Pac-Man. Oh, I still get to attack. Welcome to XCOM Enforcer, where we are every game under the sun. Oh, the alarm sound I keep hearing, that's the power-ups running out. Ah, this does look like Pac-Man. You can teleport between the two sides. I'll take that.
I knew you could do it!
Thank you. Okay. Wait, what's this weapon? Mass Driver. Sounds like a railgun to me. Ads arrive at about 45 seconds. I'm probably going to sit on this screen. We're not going to go to the next level until the ads finish. But I do want to pick up all the run upgrades. Watch me have no control of the character now. We've now fully upgraded the blade launcher. That's nice. What else do I want? More ammo? Yeah. That's nice. And I guess this means now this can appear. So I guess we'll see what this does. Hot Streak Helper. Honestly, this is such a good weapon, and it has utility on it too, that I don't think I'm ever going to use... I don't think the shotgun's a good idea. Freeze gun might be cool, but it doesn't feel practical. Let's just... Yeah, I guess now we got mobility, let's get some more ammo. I don't think I need more health, although I know I'm taking damage, don't get me wrong, but... The Professor's Choice... I'm curious, does this... What else does this give? If level 1 means I start with 200 health, is it just like I start with different power-ups? It's got to be... I'm working under the idea that this has to be good because it's 1,500 data points. Which is... the most expensive thing I think we can afford across the board. So maybe I start, like... I'll see how much this is added to the blade launcher. I'm hoping it's like it's added 5 or 10 shots. And if it hasn't added that much, then yeah, we're just going to go for Professor's Choice, see what that unlocks. So it says freeze gun plus shotty. So the only reason I don't want to just get these just to see what they're like is because I think if we unlock these, it then dilutes the pool so we get less blade launchers, and blade launchers are amazing. Whereas we found a shotgun in the first level, and the spread on that thing is ridiculous, and you can barely hit anything, and it felt as useful as the flamethrower. The freeze gun, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna guess that's basically gonna be a reskinned flamethrower, so it's gonna have the same issues of the AoE is really small for how it looks. Mass Driver I'm kind of curious about, but... Let's say, the blade, the genuine Ratchet and Clank Insanity gun, the blade launcher is... Mwah. You've seen how well that thing, like, clears out rooms. We also just unlocked something called the Swarm Attack for it, which I'm going to assume is if we hit an enemy, it makes another blade fly at another enemy. Which I'm only making that assumption because I think that's what happens with the blade launcher guns in Ratchet and Clank, is that you hit an enemy and it splits into multiple. I think I'm right. That might not be the case for all of them, actually. But in terms of, like, power-ups, this might be the next, like, unless we see a nice one appear down here. This being in the rotation is really nice, because this means we get to the Hot Streak max sooner, and that means then we start just getting fed power-ups. I think that's what Hot Streak is. I think it just gives me power-ups without having to pick them up. Which is weird. You would have thought that it would improve as it goes up. Maybe, I don't know. The Hot Streak thing hasn't really been explained. But the ads have now finished. We're going to move on to the next level.
There is work to be done here.
Danger on the docks. Get to the hoverboat controls and destroy all the things. 27. Wow.
Unknown location updating.
Ooh, bring that back to me when you're finished, Enfooorcer.
I wasn't expecting to find a secret right out the gate, but I'm glad we did. Okay, so I don't know what Swarm Attack does, but it clearly doesn't do what I thought. Yeah, see, kill combos are really easy to get with this, because it just rips through and... Is that a destructible box? Okay.
They're just getting bigger and uglier.
Chrysalids.
Look out!
Okay, so chrysalids are kind of big, bulky targets we have to worry about. Can we stop spawning them right on here, please? I'm gonna build my hot streak just from, like, spawn camping aliens. Let's eat a whole bunch of damage like that. Stop it with the flamethrower. Thank you.
Sensational!
Okay, I thought that... What is this? A lightning gun. I will happily take a lightning gun. Name a game where a lightning gun is a bad idea. That looks really cool. Oh, that's sick. It stun locks enemies and gives me... Oh, this is... I think I just found my next favorite weapon. We're now stealthy.
Magnificent marksmanship.
It stun locks everything. Why would I ever use a flamethrower when I can just whip out this thing? And the ammo on this is insane. Yes, that's what the power-up's running at, is that annoying alarm sound. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I haven't found a single letter yet. Let me just double check I haven't missed anything. As we just immediately pick up a speed boost. Right, we found this at the start.
Transporters detected. Keep a lookout.
We didn't find anything over there. There's nothing over here. Nothing there either. We got a data point multiplier, which is deeply amusing. Nothing that way. Nothing up there. Okay, let's just keep going.
Well, well, what do we have here?
That was just my thought, scientist. Oh god, another flamethrower. No, thank you. I choose not to get on my ass kicked by weapons. Okay, well, we can go more that way, but I don't want to. This feels like it could be a secret. It is. Okay, judging by how I keep firing up here, is there anything up here? Oh, that might be. You know what? So I have no idea what a swarm attack thing does, but hey. At least I'm fully streaked. Oh.
This wasn't on any of my maps.
Yeah, well, you've been about as useful as, like, wet paper at this point, apart from giving me my guns.
You're getting closer, Enforcer.
Oh, I can actually try doors? I'm missing a lot of letters.
Tell her!
Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna leave. I think this resets the level.
Time to demolish those detestable aliens.
It does. Okay. So we missed the S and the B.
This isn't game idea.
Ooh, bring that back to the lab.
Oh, hold up, I can jump past this.
This wasn't on any of my maps.
Okay, so there's the B. Here comes the chrysalid.
They're just getting bigger and uglier. Look out!
I kind of like the look of the chrysalid in this. This is so... I'm never gonna think the flamethrower is not a bad weapon. It's never gonna happen. It's just... Come on. There we go. When they start infinitely spawning like that, I don't have enough firepower to like punch through. But the disc launcher now, that does. Okay, we can't open that one. Dodge those. You know what? I know what's in here.
Awesome!
I do like that lightning gun a lot. It's really useful. Diggin, if I just... There doesn't seem to be any music. I haven't done anything to the game outside like making it run at this resolution, so there should be music. Unless for some reason the Steam version doesn't have any.
Enforcement employed. Alien elimination achieved.
Take that to your leader!
Okay, that's another chrysalid. I'm wondering if the letter I missed was on top of a crate. Because we got the O in here. Then there's the N here.
Well, what do we have here?
300 down. Alien elimination achieved.
With shooting.
Okay, hot streak is max. Then the next letter is like... I swear it's in there. No, it's there.
Unknown location uncovered.
Ah, I see where I went wrong.
I
It's over here.
know about this location. Good work, Enfooorcer. 3 more transporters.
I'm also going to... Once we do the next bonus...
You've got 2 more transporters to go.
I'm going to pause and see if there is like an issue with music. Because this is like level 4, we haven't heard a thing. Alright, Seshma says packing with alien mud crabs is more fun than the falling floor. I kind of prefer the falling floor.
Follow the lead of your guidance.
It feels like it rewards me more.
I built.
The Pac-Man one is interesting. Muton tag team. Okay. I guess we're wrestling.
Big bonus.
Hello, I like my blade launcher. Mutons look really weird in this one. This one I kind of like, although it's really simple for the time being. Oh, freeze gun. Oh, it's not the flamethrower. Interesting. But it doesn't kill them. So what is the point of a weapon that doesn't kill? This is the easiest one, by far. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
That's been saved. I'm going to pause the record. So apparently, PC Gaming Wiki is down, which is funny and deeply annoying. Because how does a wiki go down? But also, I can't really find anything. There apparently might not actually be music for the levels. I seem to have all the files. Who knows? Who cares? Let's just get back to what is fun, which is killing aliens. The ammo was nice. Lazarus system? Oh, extra life, don't care. Give me... upgrade the base weapon. Faster weapon spawn. Okay. So we start more health, our laser rifle does more damage. Something else, and who cares? Do I want to... yeah, I want to prove this. We boost that faster. That's nice. Sashma says, for the bonus we just did with the Muton, Circle Strafe to win. Circle Strafe is pretty much how we're going to win most of our fights in this, by the looks of it. Although, as I said earlier, it looks like the sectoids do try to shoot where you're going, which is why I sort of like start doing the stutter step kind of deal. Although I can also just loop it around with a jump. That also works too. Sashman also has to have CDDA music. You're gonna have to explain that acronym. Sashman also says Unreal had their own UMX format. Those files are there. The only thing that I could find on Google on a quick search was you might have if you downloaded on a digital storefront, you might not have the sound files. I looked and went, I can see UMX files, so presumably I must have the music. And that's it.
Go get 'em.
Get to the city, survive the aliens. Oh, I just survived. Got it. Oh. Oh, I don't know what you guys are supposed to be. Oh, you're just drones. Okay. Survive for 5 minutes. I think I can do that. Unless the doctor keeps giving me the flamethrower, in which case I'm going to run out of good weapon ammo pretty quick. You know, I might actually put the next set of upgrades into... Wait, how do I get bonus on this? Do I have to, like, catch the letter as it comes towards me? Is there a bonus on this? I have no idea. Oh, I can go onto the wings? Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I keep getting hit every so often because, yeah, they do try to predict where you're going. Which also means we're probably not going to be building up much of a streak on this mission. This is a really mission. Like, there's not really much threat. It's like 2 enemies either side. The blade launcher homes in, so we're fine on that front. I can just fire 1 disc either side, and that basically... Oh! They've figured it out. They've figured out how to spawn more enemies. This might actually become difficult. Nope, I still have a blade launcher. Again, if there's a backing music to it, this would be fine. But if apparently the game doesn't have level music, then here we are. But That's another thing I can easily check. There's no guarantee PC Gaming Wiki would have the... Oh, hi.
A researchable item. Hold on to it, Enforcer.
There's no guarantee PC Gaming Wiki would have an answer to my question. Oh, I've gone from a laser rifle to an autocannon. Okay. I guess that's an improvement. I mean, in regular XCOM, that wouldn't be an improvement necessarily. That'd be a downgrade. No. Actually, this is a little bit uncontrollable with max speed and trying to, like, run around. Ah!
My life's work reduced to scrap metal. You know the drill.
Oh, we have to restart this again. Okay. So note to self, when we pick up a speed upgrade, don't start jumping because that's a bad idea. The power-up secret seemed to appear on the top. God, the flamethrower's going to kill me on this too. So I think it might just be a case of the letters are going to appear on the top and I have to keep track of when they appear. Because that's when the data pad, well, the blueprint appeared. So yeah, I think we just check up there every so often. And try not to pick up a run speed upgrade. Can we stop doing that? That was... I'm pretty sure that was a disc thrower before I picked it up. This is so bad. Maybe I should upgrade this just for fun to see if it improves it. Oh, that's going to be the other thing I have to worry about, is not double tapping to jump in a direction. Okay, there's also nothing appearing on the front yet. Was it 3:30 is when they started spawning other guys? Oh, and power-ups are going to fall into the water too. Yeah, so a health upgrade appears up there. Okay, nothing else seems to have appeared. Okay, 3 minutes is when they appeared. I thought it was 3:30 for some reason. Okay, don't pick up the speed upgrade. I like the spinning disc guys a little bit, but I'd prefer if we could see them in a level that wasn't don't jump too far, my guy, or you just drown. Okay, so there's...
An alien
the upgrade appeared at 2:30.
Bring that
okay.
back when you're through, and I can research it.
I'm assuming it's maybe going to drop the letters on different parts of the ship. I was gonna say, maybe I could just stay up here and not get hit, but it looks like they took that into account with the way they spawn their enemies. Uh-oh. Well, hey, at least the lizardmen are gonna... snakemen even are gonna, like, you know, slither towards me, so it's not a complete wash. I guess there really isn't going to be like a bonus thing here, unless they're gonna like rapidly put the letters down near the end. No! I double tap when I shouldn't have. Tony says, yeah, this mission's not the best. It'd be fine if it wasn't such a small area and there were more enemies. It was a bit more hectic, but it is just drip-fed. Sashma says, Red Book Compact Disc Digital Audio, also known as Old School CD Player Music. Pass. Suchman also says that I have 0 4 data points for the start of the level.
Get to it, Enforcer.
Pass. 4. I'm here to shoot things, and if PC Gaming Wiki is up, do tech support. And if PC Gaming Wiki is not up, then we ain't getting any answers to any questions, because I don't have a physical release.
Ooh, wreck my
I hate the flamethrower that much.
Ready, Enforcer? Here we go.
For a Havoc level, it doesn't really get that hectic. But yeah, my extent of what I can do to fix things is very limited since this is a digital release version. Which makes it really weird. There's a music slider, but there's no in-level music, which is why I was like, oh, maybe I should probably double-check that. I even said in the second level, there's going to be cases where my keyboard being able to double-tap easily is going to get me killed, and we almost passed that
Oh my heart. Time to demolish those detestable aliens.
Can I disable the dodging just for this level? Thank you. There we go. I want to keep the dodging for other levels so that I can actually like dodge when I need to. But we'll turn them on and off as and when. Somewhere like here where I need to not be moving at a high speed and then accidentally double tap is pretty fun. And then we might actually get through it. But yeah, the lack of level music is the main sort of drag for this level. But it's fine, we'll get back to fun levels, hopefully, on the next one. And then I just need to remember to go up there at 2.5 minutes and to get the blueprint. I really don't think there's going to be letters. I don't think we're going to get a bonus out of this. Shug, hello! Welcome to a low point with Enfooorcer so far. Everything else has been pretty fun. Hope you're having a good week. Wait, has it appeared already? No. Oh, it was the other enemies. The more interesting ones. So it says complete a level without using the blade launcher. I'm gonna have to do that for the next one, because you dropped that while I already had the blade launcher in hand, so it's kind of hard to just not. I can't unfortunately drop a weapon, I need to use it up. So we'll do the next level with no blade launcher, or at least I'll try my best to not pick one up, and if I find one, I'll run into a wall and... Can I fire it into a wall and not do anything? Actually, it would have to be, I'd have to... If I accidentally pick it up, I'd have to find another weapon without firing a shot. Which debatably is easy to do.
Wow, the fury of enforcement.
Okay, actually, the flamethrower's not too bad when it switches over to this, because I can just sort of, like, weave. Did I get the, I think I got the thing. Did I get the thing? Did I get the blueprint? I'm gonna go with yes. So it says, oh yeah, no worries. To say, like, I don't mind doing one without the blade thing, because it is pretty busted. It also collects data points for me. It does it all. It slices, it dices, it gets me resources. What more could you want? Music for a level. That'd actually be pretty high on the list.
Internal temperature warning.
You say that, like, this weapon can overheat, and that doesn't seem to be a mechanic. Also, I think when the snakemen die, it might be a little bit hard to hear because, you know, audio levels being what they are. I think they're making the same noise as Doom Guy when he gets hurt in, like, Doom 1 and 2. Like the... But I could be wrong. It might just be that the sound is quiet enough that I'm thinking I'm hearing that. Okay. I'll pick up a hot streak thing over here. I'm surprised I have managed to build anything resembling a hot streak.
Alien killing spree.
Oh, well, now it's getting a bit more intense because they're giving me actual threats. Oh, I guess the weird things we saw in the maze were the drones.
200 aliens eliminated.
Oh. That's right, we only have 1 more minute of this.
Take that to your leader!
We couldn't pick a faster way to get to the city. We had to take this slow-ass boat that they have dialed in for teleportation. It is really funny when the blades don't know how to track to a target, though. Yeah, I guess there's no bonus to this one. Unless there's like a second part of the level where you arrive in the city and it's like, hey look, by the way, go explore. But I doubt that's going to be the case. Yeah, no.
Superb job, Enforcer! I've built you well!
Yeah, I can circle strafe perfectly. Fusion rifle. I wonder what game they got inspiration for that from. Right, that's boosted all the way. I believe it now gives us a 5 times streak. I guess we'll improve the flamethrower. Right. Time to do a level without the disc launcher, blade launcher, whatever it's called.
Here we go again!
Time to enforce.
Oh, a UFO. In a game about aliens. Oh wow, we're going straight into it from the get-go, huh? Oh, that is some crazy lighting all of a sudden. Can I destroy the UFO? I assume the answer is no, because I was shooting at it. Oh, could we... I see the UFO specializes in epilepsy.
Superb work!
Uh-oh. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The jump button, I really should have remapped it sooner because it's so stuck to like muscle memory. The UFO really is just flashing everything. Let's run away from it. Oh, please. Oh my god, it does no damage. I know what we'll do. We'll put in 2 weapons. One of them does amazing damage and will do everything it could possibly want. And the other weapon sucks ass. Yes, that's how we'll fight the aliens.
Incredible!
Oh. Look at this. My basic gun does more damage.
Is that the best you can do?
Sabotaged by the doctor again. To be fair, my basic gun has also been upgraded, whereas the flamethrower has been neglected because it's trash.
This isn't game I need a file.
I had a feeling that might be a secret, because why else would it be over there? Lighting in this level might just be shot across the board. Might not even be an issue with just the UFO.
Second I do. Proceed to the front area.
Okay, this looks like a platform. Oh, am I gonna have to platform to get to a secret? Probably. There it is. Now I need to find a weapon to get rid of the blade launcher. There we go. Oh god.
AC.
more transporters.
The lighting thing is probably because this is an older game, and I'm having to do weird things in order to get it to work at this resolution. Because I really doubt that the epilepsy is part of the game normally.
There
So
are
I went-
3 transporters left.
Oh yeah, I can just open this door. I was like, wait, how do I get into this room to fight the other transporter? But that's how. Oh, I really can't wait. And if the flamethrower doesn't get improved by maxing it out, I can't wait to avoid it more in the future.
You've got 2 more transporters to go.
On handle deception.
Okay. Slashman says, they got the music to work, by the way. You had to track down a retail disc and poke around the real INI files to wire it all up. Well, sounds like a job for PC Gaming Wiki, but that's down, so... no music it is.
I am unstoppable.
Get out of here, UFO. Of all the days for the website to be... Thank you, scientist. Of all the days of the website to not be working, it chooses this one. Is there another thing in here? No. Right, before I move on, is there another letter hiding on the outside? Okay, the epilepsy might actually be part of the game. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else on the outside edge. There probably isn't anything inside of here.
This way, Enforcer. Follow the indicator.
Yeah. I will eventually, Mr. Scientist. It's kind of funny that the interior lighting there is shot too. And there is nothing on the outside here. Okay. So the last 2 letters must be in the next area. Chuck says, not the internets. Yeah, sometimes they lie on the internet. Could you believe that? Okay.
Protect the humans no matter the cost.
Boy, I'm gonna have to try and do this in a weird way. 2 minutes! Okay, there's no one here. I don't want to have this in my hands. My fat ass breaks crates when I go through it. Give me the flamethrower, because that's something. Okay, so there's a health bar at the
There
top.
is work to be done here.
So we know where one letter is. I can go straight to the civilians and try to save them. The flamethrowers go to suck ass, and we can't use the good guns, so we can't get through this quickly.
Sensational.
Actually, it's probably in my best interest to not get the secrets here, and so we destroy all the transporters. It is actually my best interest to not pick up a single weapon here. Because the flamethrower just sucks. And I'm not allowed to use the blade launcher. So I really hope there is eventually going to be an upgrade for the blade launcher that makes it not bad. Good news is we get a lot of data points out of this. I also like how we only get like one trace every so often, as was like constantly spewing bullets.
Back off, Space Streets. Aliens come.
Yeah, the Reapers aren't too dangerous. The last ones, I think, are in over here.
Exceptional work, Enforcer. Four transporters remain.
Yeah, I got that one. while I'm here. My jump is good enough that I can kind of just propel myself to where I want to be. Which apparently I can't do that now that I just said that word. I need to find a flamethrower. I know I rag on you for thank you. I was going to say, I know I rag on you for giving me the flamethrower, but I actually need one now. I missed that guy over here.
There are 3 transporters left.
Yeah, there's one in here. A few in here. Have I got all the ones back here? Yes. One there. One here.
1 transporter left, Enforcer.
And then there's one by the other secret.
I am unstoppable.
I am indeed unstoppable. Except for when I fail a mission objective. Or fall into water.
The door is deactivating.
This isn't the game I need to file.
Alright, let's blitz it.
Protect the humans. No.
Let's press F to skip that, why not?
Check the vicinity, Enforcer. Your objective is close.
I am probably, unironically, going to accidentally pick up a blade launcher here. You're spawning them right next to the room? I actually might not be able to complete this without potentially grabbing a launcher because they're spawning right here. Hi, could we kill these things? Because I know the gun's not that weak.
Keep a lookout. Your objective is near.
It's weird. If the enemy's slightly off to the side, it looks like the gun can't track it, so it deals no damage. I'm watching the health bar more than I am anything else.
Get me out of here!
Is that supposed to be like some sort of alien panic room? It doesn't do a very good job, does it? They're still panicking.
Your objective is nearby.
I like how he keeps pointing out the objective when I'm stood right here. Oh, if we finish instantly, I'm not going to be able to go get the secrets. Okay, we have time. I have 30 seconds.
Check your guidance system for... Ooh! Bring that back to me when you're
I had
finished.
a feeling that
Enforcer.
was one of the secrets. And then the other one was... up here. Boom. Bonus time, baby. And we did it.
Follow the lead of your guidance system. That's why I built it.
Level complete. With the challenge too. I'm sorry, what?
Big bonus!
Oh, Frogger. Okay. Frogger with everything moving so fast that it's kind of hard to tell. Can I jump over the cars? I gotta hope I can. Well. We'll try that one again later. I'll take the data point of randomly appearing. Fire starter shots. Or hey, at
Roll
least
out, Enforcer!
expand your head, destroy everything in security area. Got it. We'll see.
Alert. Alien presence.
I assume at some point I'm going to be able to destroy a... That's nice. That's funny.
Alien scum.
Okay, the flamethrower sucks a little less now. Don't tell me they balanced the flamethrower around the fact that you get 3 shots the price of 1 later. Yeah, that's right. Now that I'm not restricted to not using the launcher, we're back straight onto the launcher.
Enforcer employed.
They did. They balanced the damage output of the flamethrower around the fact that eventually gets 3 streams. Oh, that's ass.
That was nasty.
Hey, at least the flamethrower actually like works as a weapon now. Secret?
Ooh, bring
A
that
lot of
back to
them.
me when you're finished, Enforcer. Wow, the fury of enforcement.
Alright, what else have we got here? I can see there's an upgrade up there. Might not be how they planned for me to get that, but it's how we roll.
Is that the best you can do? Initiating eradication program.
Is it just this? In terms of, like, secrets? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Actually, need a bit more keyboard room because of how much I'm moving this around, but not really moving.
Get it while it's hot.
It's deactivating.
Okay, I only have 2 letters, which is a bit concerning. We got the one from here, we got one over there. There doesn't seem to be any others as far as I've, seen. So, if we go with the idea that they're in the next zone... Oh, hi!
Get off my flag.
I'm gonna assume fire starter shots are maybe like a ranged fireball that it does.
Enforce those aliens.
I just realized, why am I called an enforcer? What am I enforcing? Human rule?
I'm good.
They probably just went with enforcer because it sounds cool, but like... Okay, I thought there might be secrets in... Oh, well, I guess there is. But as in, like, there'd be another, like, room above that we jump to. More pictures of the developer, I assume. Or a developer. You guys are just out here, huh? Yeah, you see the bee up there. And then... Where's the U? Shug suggests that I'm enforcing the will of the Omnissiah. Oh, this is like really early 40k? This is like 2k? Okay, I can still go back into the other room. Good to know. You know, this actually would work really well as like a Warhammer tie-in game. If you played as... Yeah, you can play as the mechanics. That makes sense. Fighting Chaos Demons to sort of explain how they teleport in would work very well. Didn't Darktide recently just get the Mechanicus as like a thing you can play as? Like, I think they have the Skitari. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else out here. I'm absolutely paranoid that I have missed a secret out in this first area. Hence why we're running through it again. Sally says Skitari. Yeah, I thought they added a Skitari. Did I just see a purple glow from over here?
Check your guidance system for new coordinates.
Man, he is just not going to shut up while I try and find the secret, is he? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, it's got to be the next area then. Although, I'm curious why this has a red glow. Is it just because the health on the other side? It is, but it has just that wide of a... Okay. I was expecting to be swarmed with enemies over here. Okay, we found that the B was on the upper lip of the outside of this door, but the S was on the inside.
Head toward the transporters, Enfooorcer.
Is there... I'm gonna destroy all but one.
3 transporters to go, Enfooorcer.
We'll leave the one on the right. I would pick up the flamethrower as I try to shoot.
One more transporter to go.
Okay. I'm wondering if there's 2 secrets off of here. So, like, we got the B over there, but is there another one I can jump to? That's a no. Man, where's this U? Oh, is it gonna be, like, on top of the UFO? No. It's not like hidden away in a random...
Scan the area, Enfooorcer. Your objective is nearby.
Where is it? I swear I've been everywhere. I swear we've destroyed everything that I could possibly destroy, but clearly not if I'm not seeing the U. Okay, that didn't help either, but it made me feel better. Is it just hidden away right at the start?
I've located more transporters, Enfooorcer.
Okay, so it's not like hidden...
Is there a systems malfunction? You're going the wrong way.
It's not back there. Sashmo says PC Gamer Wiki is the 3rd Google page, while MP3 download page is the first hit. Not when I Google. When I Google, the first 5 hits are different XCOM games on PC Gaming Wiki, and then it's the Wikipedia entry for XCOM Enfooorcer, and then it's random Steam discussions talking about other XCOM games. Sally says jump gap in first sector. I haven't seen a jump gap.
Check your guidance system for new
Like, these doors definitely don't break. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to go off of... Well, my fat robot ass breaks that. The vehicles didn't have anything. There's nowhere to jump further up that way. Tony says the building with red health. This one already had something in it. We already grabbed things out of it. Like, this is where I think we got the O. And then there's, like... Unless it's, like, stacked... It's not even stacked on top of the building, and I'm not even supposed to be that high.
I pinpointed the alien transporters.
So I have no idea where it's supposed to be then.
Go destroy them.
Unless there is another area after this. Oh, there is, because it says secure the area, so it might just be in, like, the last area. If there is a last area, I guess we'll find out. We'll either hit a timer or we won't hit a timer. That's nice. Sashman says they specifically search for music, not playing. Oh, no, we need to... We're bailing out of this one. Yeah, where the hell is it then? Single player. We restart that one. Yeah, that'll work. Sashman says it helped. They now watch the stream with game music. I mean, it's a little bit redundant to try and add the music in now. If it was just a thing to turn on, that'd be easy to do. Alright. Oh, don't pause it again. So we know where everything is except the U.
Prepare for enforcement.
Well done.
Which is... I don't know where I could have missed it. But hey, if we run through the level again, maybe I'll see it somehow this time. So there's nothing here. Like, it's just these spawn zones. The ads just arrived. There's the secret in there because we can see it from here. There's the O up there. This room had nothing in it. The back area here had nothing in it. There's nothing further up. Where is the... Not in the car.
Enforcement employed.
The really interesting auto-targeting there. Nothing over here either. Alright, give me this actually. Or we just immediately pick up another flamethrower, that's funny. Oh, is it behind the... No, it's not behind the TV. Nothing in here is destructible. This blows up and gives me the N.
Ooh, bring that back to the lab.
And the blueprint. I'm glad we at least found the blueprint. And we know that the B and the S is in the next zone. That's nothing. And then we know... Because we've seen it, there's the O.
Do you like that?
Skip that through. And there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Where then? It's gotta be in the other zone. It's not a destructible wall in the side here.
Back off, Space Race.
With shooting.
We know...
No survivors.
that the S is in, like, one of these side areas.
Space Race.
It's not this one, it's the next one. And the B is on the outside of this building.
Don't mess with Earth. No prisoners, no survivors.
So where is...
Is that the best you
You
can
can
do?
see the B, just like before.
Is that the best you can do?
Incredible. One more
Destroy
transporter
that,
to
so we
go.
need just one. Right. B is by here. There doesn't seem to be any way to jump higher up. It's not on top of the UFO. And there's no, like, as far as I can tell, weird place to jump to. So where is it? There's no other destructible... Unless this is...
Unknown location.
That's what it
uncovered.
was. I missed that there was a...
Check your guidance
Thing we could
system
blow
for
up.
new coordinates.
They don't call me Enforcer for nothing.
The only one who calls you Enforcer is me and the scientist. Right, now we can go to the next level.
Mega bonus!
Oh, this one. Oh, my run speed affects things in here. I should say all of my upgrades affect things in here. Someone who's a huge Pac-Man champion is probably really upset with the way I'm pathing around this. This is not an optimal way to do this. You should be sweeping around the outsides and working in like a spiral. Who cares? I'm playing Enforcer, I'm not playing Pac-Man. Oh, we got most of it that time.
Okay, now let's get some research rolling.
Okay, the flamethrower is now fully upgraded. And now we get the maximum amount with the multiplier. Grenade launcher, cool. It's not a lightning gun though. I kind of want to unlock the fusion rifle. Just to see what that's like. Sashman says, nice secret with the underground U. It was really well hidden. Because we just ran all over the place and missed it, but... yeah. I just need to be more careful about finding those smaller containers that can explode. Alright.
Eradicate those foul
Breakfast in Vegas.
monstrosities.
Could be fun.
Quit wasting time. Get on with your mission.
Alien encounter imminent.
I don't care about the UFO coming and leaving. Because it doesn't actually do anything. It is not a threat. Okay, whatever the last upgrade did for this, I don't know, and it doesn't seem to have actually really done anything. What are those? Who cares? It is time to hunt for secrets.
Tremendous.
Okay, well that door looks like it can blow it up. I can't.
This isn't game
I can. It takes a lot of damage.
Bring that back to me.
So we have another weapon blueprint. And I think the bee was in there.
Take that to your leader.
Alright. Oh, and a hot streak multiplier. Let's go. Of course, as I find the multiplier, we immediately pick up a flamethrower, which ruins my day. I kind of like those weird spiky guys, although I don't know who they are, or what they do, or why they're here. Well, they're here to... If this was Duke Nukem, it would be to steal our babes. I don't know what their play is here. They don't seem to be kidnapping anybody. They just seem to roam around and hate me. Alright, we'll do a sweep of this area to look for secrets.
It's unlocked, Enforcer. Time to move on.
Yeah, and all my power-ups just disappeared thanks to that cutscene. Okay, is there anything... There's nothing here. There's nothing on here. Okay, Hot Street seems like it's temporary because it seems like it's flashing at me, which would suggest it's about to run out. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything
Enforcer. Follow the indicator.
inside of the rooms. Oh, sorry, inside of this big building. I have no idea when I found the end. So, if we have to replay this, I'm gonna be so confused again. That doesn't seem to do anything. We've got a data point multiplier for real fat stacks of points.
Internal temperature warning. Unhandled exception.
So if we could kill everything, please. I run out of multiplier. Well, actually, no, my multiplier just came back because I just realized when hot streak is going to give me everything.
Death to the invaders!
Yeah. I have a feeling there might be something back here.
Enforcement employed.
I can see we can jump up, so I'm going to assume there's going to be one above us somewhere.
One more transporter to go.
Okay, there's the S. We're looking for an O. Oh, can we get up onto the bridge? No. This is the height of my... how high I can go.
They don't call me Enforcer for nothing.
I gotta hope it's back here or I'm gonna restart the level. Yep. There we go. Shook says they got a new fish emote. Oh, that's a really well animated fish. That's pretty cool. Reminds me I still need to get some
That's why I built it.
Hoping to start that after I get paid, but we'll see. I can't promise anything because until about September it tends to be pretty pretty tight on money. Just leave. There's no reason to stick around. We're going to the bonus, baby. Sashman says buns. Sashman's really good at playing. What's the name of that game where you have like a bunch of letters and then you have to try and figure it out? Guess the word.
Mega bonus.
Yeah, I'd rather not do this one if I'm gonna be honest. It isn't that rewarding. It's fun, it's not rewarding. Although debatably the fun is the reward. This is a game after all. I'm not getting real money and prizes out of this. But also like even the Frogger one gives me more. I mean, I guess I do pick up the 400, whatever it is. I don't know. The Muton one pays the most. The one with the falling floor is kind of fun. I'm just really bad at playing it. And the Frogger one is the one I want to see them. Because I want to see how much you can get out of that.
That was thrilling. Now for some R&R in R&D.
Biomagnetic pulse, whatever that does. Bounce shot, spread shot, 180 shot. What? Well, hey, we're gonna see what this weapon is anyway.
Ready? Good. Get
Exterminate
moving.
the extraterrestrials and find the alien underground. There's an alien lair. Okay. Okay, there's nothing at the start here. Oh. Oh, it's just a fully automatic. This I like. I don't know what that was. I'm too busy looking at this. Bob! Probably some sort of in-joke that I don't get. It's not destroyable, whatever it is. Okay, cyber discs have turned up. Oh, this is a really wide level. Okay, there's nothing. Ah, what a nice use of reflective surfaces. But really, I'll take the data point multiplier as well. Ah, another thing. There's probably something down here. Yeah, there is.
A researchable item. Hold on to it, Enforcer.
See, the secrets here are kind of making sense. I assume there's going to be something on top of a jumpable area at some point. Maybe in that box? Oh, I'll take a quick upgrade in a second. Okay, we're back in the Bob area. That's not hugely helpful. Give me this. Yeah, nothing over here. This is just a really good economic level. There's so many data multipliers everywhere.
100.
Am I just killing them until they stop spawning? I've just realized we're not firing just one shot with this, we're firing multiple. As in, like, the ammo counter, it's going down in 5s. So the multiple shots actually are just taking multiple shots. Okay, I'm getting a little bit concerned because I have no idea where other secrets could be, and I have been in a lot of places now. Still think this is not a great weapon. Oh, did I just have to kill enough enemies to move on? Okay, but I don't really want to move on. Okay, we know there's nothing else here. Fine. These doors don't break. We've been here as well. Nothing in between the pillars. There. I don't know, for how wide this area over here is, I thought there'd be... Weird. It's blue, but it glows purple. I don't think the scientist knows how colors work. And then yeah, we tried that door. Okay, so presumably the other letters are through here then? Ah. Well, we know where the O is. Oh, they might be in the trains. Or like hidden, like here, maybe behind a train, or technically behind a train. I like this. It's a very mindless level, apart from trying to find secrets. Oh, is there any on top of the train? Nope, doesn't look like it. I got a box over right here. Hello, S. Can't get past the train there. Okay, nothing there. Can't get into that train. Nope. So, presumably, as I say, presumably the last sequence is going to be further down than it was. There it was. Right. Where am I going for? Interesting way to finish that. Super chrysalids, I assume. Okay, well, they'd be threatening if not for the fact that I have the blade. I mean, they're just spamming everything in. Yeah, once you get rid of the cyber discs, these are actually pathetically easy to kill. We made a boss enemy, but it seems to be a little bit too easy. That's okay, just spawn a shit ton of enemies. They won't be able to do anything. I'm not even taking that much damage. Oh, interesting. They can spit at me to make me stop moving. Please let me move. I can see 100s. Which are actually 500s because I have the multiplier. Yeah, that was an interesting boss, I guess. At least now we're going into... What alien ship was it that was shaped like that? Was it the supply ship?
Check your guidance system for new
battleship? I think one of them was shaped like that anyway.
Mega bonus!
Stop giving me this one. It's bland at this point. It's I'm going to assume it's random. I've already optimized it for getting like the most amount of points. It then just depends what the spawning does. Please have something else.
Well done, Enfooorcer!
Oh, a new gun. Interesting. The Vibroblade XL. Whatever that does. Deflect enemy shots. That's expensive. Sonic Wave. Can't afford it.
You know the drill.
How did I go from an alien base to a parking garage? Why is my camera so zoomed out for this one? Oh, I see how this works. I mean, it has the same range issue that the flamethrower has, but at least it is kind of cool. I don't like how the camera is more focused at the ground now.
Thanks.
I much prefer this other blade weapon. here. Okay, I can see there's a ramp to another floor, so I'm going to assume if I go further up. There's got to be something if I go further up. Okay, there's an S over on the statue. There's a U over there. Wow, they really are going to make me
Protect those humans, Enforcer.
do a whole bunch of platforming, huh? With the camera in the most awkward way it could be. You know, stealthy. There has to be something at the top. There's a civilian.
Take that to your leader. Mega bonus.
Thanks, bud.
Okay, well I also saw there was like a gantry or something. Yeah, it was like this. So does this lead to a secret? I have no idea what it is that's killing my sound. But at least we get to go to a mall. Oh, maybe that's how I leave the level. Is there. Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to accidentally barbecue you before I picked you up. That's my bad. Please don't write a bad review. Okay, nothing over here. We know that there is a thing there. Over here. We know where the B is. I just need to make sure I find the U.
Wrong way, Enforcer.
Okay, ignore that civilian. They don't exist, as far as I'm concerned. Oh. You're just gonna have the two secrets next to each other like this? Let's go save that other civilian and then bounce.
You're the best.
Yeah, so the exit is the mall. Yeah, now stealthy. Not that that's gonna matter much for a second from now. Where was it? Like A3? Watch you give me the Pac-Man again. Oh, good. We got this one.
Big bonus.
I'm wondering if this one's going to be easier for me to do now that I have all the speed. The answer is probably going to be no. I like how the points can just fall into the abyss. Shug says, very good, thank you.
That was thrilling. Now for some R&R in R&D.
Did I find the blueprint in that level? I didn't find a blueprint. I was so focused on the bonus, it didn't even occur to me that we hadn't found the blueprint. Damn. I don't think we can go back a level either. Nope. Once we miss it, we miss it. That's a shame. I'm going to assume it would have been a power-up, not a weapon. Shug says that's what the Abyss is for, so things can fall into it. It's thrilling, eh? It's great when I also miss secrets. We need to do a better job. Going forwards, we won't miss anything. Also, it kind of sucks that I can't just load that level again and then try again. If I'd realized we hadn't picked up the blueprint, we would be fine. I'm actually going to look up what that blueprint was. Provided the game doesn't crash up. Oh, even if it crashes, we'll find where we are. XCOM, Enforcer. Just going to search secrets. There's got to be like some sort of like thing. Would it be the data bank? This is great. This website is loaded without any of its formatting applied. There's an upgrade priority guide, which is kind of funny. The only thing is console commands for like unlocking levels and things. Wait, so there must be like a level select then? Surely. Choose my Enforcer. Yes. Mission 12, by the way. Actually, that helps me figure this out. Mission 11. I'm finding a whole bunch of videos. But I'm not really finding anything on... There's 30 levels to the game. I've managed to find the amount of missions in this. We're at just under halfway. UFOpedia has, like, nothing. Well, I have no idea what it was. I have no idea where it was. We'll just move on. Suchman says it's also good for staring into it. Eventually may stare back at you. The Abyss? Oh yeah, it does that. And then sometimes there's aliens at the bottom of an ocean. Which is a really weird one to run into, but it's happened. Might happen here too, who knows.
Rescue the humans!
Mall Massacre. Save the shoppers, defend the mall, destroy the transporter, and don't miss the collectible this time. Which is probably easier said than done, given how I'm running around. Oh, it is like actually built like a mall too. Okay. So we're gonna save everybody except one. I can see there's a purple glow here.
You have been forced.
Ah, that's why there's a purple glow. It's in the fountain.
All systems go.
Okay, kind of need a little bit more punch here. I need something with a bit of punch, thank you.
All systems go.
Save me! Well, someone's screaming to be saved. You know that means they become priorities. Let's go on up.
Thanks!
Welcome.
100.
Let's sweep through the upper area. Hello. Oh, platforming to get to the B. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Ooh, bring that back to the lab.
See, now that's why I thought that I had the blueprint last time, is because the last few levels, the blueprint has been with one of the secrets, so it might be that I just missed it. But now I know we can just sort of blitz for the end. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say there might be a secret up there, but there might not. Actually, it might be best if I don't save all the civilians and I just destroy all the spawners.
4 transporters remain. Wipe the floor with them.
Yeah, I don't think I can climb that, so there's probably not a secret up there. And what about over here? There's a civilian we're not going to save. There might... Oh, we're in the food court? What do you guys got for, like, food deals today? You got any croissant? I really want a croissant right now. I will let one of you live. I guess I'm not going to let any of you live. None of you had a croissant. All the violence could have been easily avoided if they just had a croissant.
There are 5 more civilians out there, Enforcer.
Yeah, but there's also like one more letter to find, unless that's it in the corner.
You've got 2 more transporters to go.
Back off, Space Freeze. Alien scum.
Okay, I've got 3 civilians still to save. So everybody keep your eyes open and peeled. Actually, don't peel them. You need them.
My hero.
For the last civilian, because we know there's one in the food court. But we don't know where the other one is. I know you're here. Oh, there's 2 of you here. Never mind. We're done. I have so many points. Warehouse blowout. Is this gonna be...
Big bonus!
Oh, I was gonna say, is it Bomberman? But this is a lot more interesting. Oh, no, I actually kind of prefer Bomberman. Let me guess, you're also supposed to do this like some degree of planning? Yeah, I like this. It's pretty simple, but it's also really rewarding.
Mission accomplished.
I got stealth. Nice. I guess I'll take the ammo. Auto repair. Max health. Alright, we have all the upgrades.
Here we go again.
Screamin Streets. Destroy everything, kill everything. Pretty simple.
Prepare to be enforced.
They're really, really proud of their UFO animation, huh? Yeah, I'll take these. I love how I took those and immediately lost them. What on earth are you guys? Big and beefy is what they are. Yeah, I was going to say this door is like really weirdly placed, so it's got to lead to something. Is there... There's something over here. You can tell from the below. I like how the mobile transporters don't seem to count towards the transporter limit.
An alien object.
See?
Bring that back when you're through.
Another alien object. It's going to bug me. I'm not going to know until I do the chaptering if I did actually miss something on the parking lot mission.
Sensational.
Okay. So I found, what, 2 letters here?
Okay, now go clear out the next section.
on top of the box. Nothing else over here. The other place I want to double check is this building because there's something hidden. What about this building? Nope, looks like I did a very thorough job of checking the building.
Transporters!
He really likes saying that word, doesn't he? Alright, and I can see the U. Don't care. Oh, they're that beefy that we can't just do that to them. Okay.
With shooting!
Now let's go get that U. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to get the fusion rifle and it's just going to bounce its way into where it's going to kill things. Okay, the U is mine. Looking for an O and an S. Wherever they could be.
Superb work!
Yeah, where could they be? One inside of a box.
Space race. Automated annihilation.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this one intact. Are they further down this way? Like, are they hidden behind the buildings? Oh, there might be... Okay, I can see there's a window. Thank you for the damage boost. Greatly appreciated, friend. Okay, now I'm looking for an O. Which... oh, in here. Yeah! Alright, now we can just finish the level.
Excellent! Two transporters left, Enfooorcer.
I don't know how to feel about the really big beefy guys. They aren't that much of a threat, they just take a long time to kill. I mean, they look kind of nice, they're like giant mutants. But apart from that, there's like not a whole lot going for them.
Unbelievable!
I am just going to start skipping the UFO every time it appears. Because all it does is it descends and it ascends. There is nothing interesting it does. And also, it's kind of funny, the skip cutscene button just makes it speed up dramatically. It is fast forward, not skip, to be fair. Ah, the warehouse again.
Big bonus!
They do a better job of like picking everything up because I just destroyed a whole bunch of stuff and then just left everything alone. Done it again.
I knew you could do it!
Oh, the lightning gun! I didn't even check what those upgrades did. I just immediately spammed it through.
Time to enforce!
Sorry, did I just see the word cyber beasts?
Aliens detected.
I don't care. Ah. Aww.
Amazing!
Can I have another lightning gun, please? it, the fusion rifle.
With shooting. Nice!
Do you like that?
I think it just makes the game run at a high speed. I'm also going to hazard a wild guess that there might be... There's no secret here. Oh, I can see the end. Oh.
Amazing!
That might not be how I was supposed to get that, but that's how we did get it.
Oh, that was nice!
You know, suddenly I'm not so keen on the blade launcher anymore now that I have the lightning gun available as a drop. Oh? I'm saying oh because I think I just saw... No, I thought I saw something further up, but that was just the skybox. Okay, this might be how I was supposed to get... Oh, that's a 100. This might be how I was supposed to get up on top. No. I have a max out jump and you're telling me that's still not enough to get up there? So you are supposed to do that weird, like, jump into the side here and then jump out? Really? I kind of want to go back up there because there could be other things hidden up there.
Follow the lead of your guidance system. That's why I built it.
Double check there isn't anything over this side. Right, there doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. How did I get up here the first time? I slid into here and then I jumped out, but I have no idea how I did that. Because I don't seem to be able to do it again.
Check your guidance system for new coordinates.
I have maxed out jump and you're telling me maxed jump still doesn't get me from a platform here. Wow, it gets me my head crashing into a wall. Yeah. Unless there's another way further in. We'll go check there's another way further in. Okay, this might be how you're supposed to get up here. It is. Okay. Glad we could establish that one. I still need to find the blueprint and learn how to spell. Okay, well, we're learning how to spell.
Stellar!
Stellar? Whose side are you on, scientist? That sounds like space words to me.
Oh, that was nice!
Oh, good, another lightning bomb. Oh, could there be something over up here? Oh, maybe. I'm just gonna stick to this upper rooftop bit for the time being. Hello.
An alien object. Bring that back when you're through, and I can research it.
Oh, I thought I picked up the lightning gun. I was really confused. Like, why is my lightning gun blue?
Proverbial wood.
It's not blue. Okay, we're missing the O and the S. Oh, the lightning gun. Do I want to hazard a guess that it is further in, or do I want to make sure it's not? Okay, well, it's not over here. It's gotta be further in then. I'll take the hot streak thing.
I've located more transporters, Enforcer.
Engaging hostiles.
I don't care.
Tremendous.
Who do you think? Get off my planet.
Okay, there's an S.
Astounding.
Still need a U. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one intact. And we're just gonna run.
Extraordinary.
Oh, could it be through this over here? Yes, I can see it.
Great stuff, Enforcer.
Oh, is it? Oh, I need another U. Oh well. I'm a robot. I don't know how to do words. All I know is how to kill.
Get the last transporter, Enforcer.
Working on it.
Get it while it's hot.
What is that
Oh,
biomechanical organism? Whatever it is, it looks deadly. Watch out.
that's what I meant by Cyber Beast. And that's over here. Okay, they're just really tanky. Really, really tanky. Although I say that, the lightning gun was ripping them apart when they grouped up. And once they've locked in a location to fire at, they don't change. So yeah, I just have to stay mobile. Apart from having too much health, they're not too much of a problem. Yeah, let's not do that. I've just realized my auto repair actually does heal me a decent amount. If you guys could have less health, I'd greatly appreciate it. Alright, what bonus am I getting? Frogger? Boxes. I don't mind boxes.
Big bonus.
Although it is definitely my interest to get the fusion rifle as soon as I can. Well, the lightning gun isn't too bad for dealing with boxes. Could be better though. Like a good arc between the boxes. But I won't say no to 3 points. Alright, we unlocked Missile Strike. I don't care. Give me full damage on the lightning gun. There we go. So, 6 more blueprints to find.
Eradicate those foul monstrosities.
Destroy all the transporters. Disable the alien crap. We're actually going to deal with the UFO, finally. Took us long enough. Okay, nothing that way.
Score.
Ah. Always check in weird places. You never know when there's going to be good rewards. Is there another one over here? Nope. This doesn't feel like it's doing more damage, I'm going to be honest. Feels kind of for a damage upgrade, but utility is kind of why I like it more, just hitting a bunch of enemies.
Incredible!
And the more multi-kills I get, the more it stacks up.
Wipe the floor with them!
Straight into everything. Oh,
An
hi.
alien object!
Oh, that might be how I missed the prototype the first time. Might not be that it was, like, I didn't go to an area that was in. I just maybe didn't destroy a box it was in. Oh, well. It's only one upgrade. It can't matter that much, surely. I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get lost in here. If we assume the developers aren't sadistic, there'll only be one secret in each section. Okay, we're out of the sewers back into an aqueduct kind of deal. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything there secret-wise.
Why are you running away?
Nothing over there, nothing on top of the curtains. I don't know what they're called. Oh, over here. Aha! Good work, Enfooorcer.
Force those aliens.
Can't go into there.
Your objective's right over there.
Back into the sewers again. I found the blueprint. I have found all but 2 letters. Okay, not that way. I want to go to the right side first. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything down here.
4 more transporters.
What about... Where's the alien craft? Oh, could there be something behind the craft? Nope. There's the S. Oh, could the U be over in... Is it mirrored? No. I missed the U. It's not inside the UFO. Okay. Reload the level. That's arrived in 55 seconds, but we are just running through this again. I think it might be in the sewers and I might have missed it there. Or it's right at the start and I missed it here. Okay, it's not there. The B is over here.
This wasn't on any of my maps.
Right. The prototype was down here as well.
Awesome.
Because it was in that
A
box there.
researchable item. Hold on to it, Enforcer.
not inside of a sewer grate by the looks of it.
Additional transporters, Enforcer.
Okay, that's cleared. I'm using the flamethrower like a torch.
This wasn't on any
Okay,
of mine.
oh.
Enforce those aliens.
Aliens are still just spawning in. Okay, so then, yeah, we get through to this bit. The U was over here. I just didn't look in the right corner. Oh, that's my fault.
Quit wasting time. Get on with your mission.
Watch me miss the last one again. Thanks for the gun. Just sort of killing time at this point, as well as killing aliens. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of sectoids. Imagine if I had to fight this many sectoids when I played XCOM. Am I gonna give me that blade, thank you? Right, back down here. S is off to the left side in the last zone. The levels are admittedly really short and really sweet, apart from that one boat one. Okay, it wasn't off to this side, it's off to the other one. There it is. Oh, I had to kill enough aliens, I guess, to open up the door. And we're done. Just in time for the ads to finish. I found the U. When we leave the sewers into the aqueduct, let's skip that. When you leave the sewers to go into the aqueduct, the other side of the aqueduct, as I'm calling it, there was a corner I didn't look into, that's where the U was. It's basically where the B was, but in the other area that looks exactly like it. Oh, this one.
Big bonus!
Give me that sweet hundo. They try to bait you with 100 on that one. I find it weird that... Oh, well, we're not getting the points out of this one. That we've only seen the Muton thing once. It's unlocked the... I don't care about the rocket launcher. I do want to know what a biomagnetic pulse is. 5 times damage, 10 times... 20. There we go. Bad one, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Bad says the GOG version has music. Unfortunately, the Steam version doesn't. So we're just sort of going with it.
Go get 'em!
Right, market time. Save humans from pods. That was very Duke Nukem.
Nice.
Ah! Oh, this one is by the pods. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab that B before I move on to this and, you know, further in. Because otherwise we're gonna run into problems.
Wow, a fury of enforcement. Stellar.
I kind of like the auto-target of the disc sometimes, but other times I wanted to do something specific and it just won't do it. And not even if I use the manual aim will it go where I want it to go. Get rid of that trash. Okay, I have a feeling there might end up being a secret on like some of these upper ledges. Thank you. It really is just I get this weapon, I look at a direction and problems get solved. Unlike this one where I pick up the weapon, it becomes a problem and nothing gets solved. Yeah, see, we can get up onto this ledge. But why? Okay, there's nothing there, nothing there. Oh, is this supposed to be... No, because there's a bounding box there that's... Well, invisible wall even. Oh. Let's keep going.
System go!
Ah, I see. Oh, there's a letter up there. What are you gonna be? O? U. Okay. I still think it would have been better if the letters did appear in the order of the word, rather than just like randomly.
Nice!
Thanks, I'm out of here.
Time to move on to the next section, Enforcer.
Still need to keep an eye open for blueprints.
100.
Superb work!
Okay. The force field is by there, so if I go this way, I'm probably gonna find something.
Nice shooting!
Another pod. No secret? No secret, okay.
Astounding!
Finally.
Just occurred to me they might try and hide something in, like, the roof of a pod. Although it looks like they thankfully haven't tried to do that just yet. Probably going to be something hidden here just
Better
by all
hurry,
the trucks.
Enforcer! With shooting!
There's an N. Still no blueprint.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
You keep saying that like it's new to you, like, scientist man. Do you have no faith in your own creation? I was also about to say screaming. Okay, so we're still missing the prototype blueprint thing.
Get going.
We're missing 2 letters. Keep that in mind. I really thought there'd be like a truck here that would have like a back open. There's not.
Initiating eradication program.
There might be a destructible in here that could be hiding a secret. Oh, it could just be in the aisles. You know, aisle 4 for O. Really specific market. I'm surprised not a lot of people bought it, honestly. Okay, nothing up here either, although there might be someone hidden behind a tree, or maybe up a tree. Trickster's unbelievable, they believe it. See, you've got more faith in the Enforcer than the guy who made the Enforcer. Have you considered becoming a scientist during the Alien War? You probably would do really well, sure.
Extraordinary!
Okay, I need to not pick up the last batch of civilians. Because we're still missing a letter. Oh, not only are we missing a letter, I still haven't seen a blueprint. Uh-oh. They haven't done a thing where they've hidden it in the last bit, have they?
4 more people left! Only 1 human left!
Yeah, I'm not picking up that last human. Okay, so we're missing an S. Missing an S and the blueprint. Nothing back here. I'm also assuming that this weapon can actually destroy bits and pieces. That might be wrong. Nothing there. I don't seem to be able to jump up onto the side. Nothing behind the tree.
Follow the lead of your guidance system.
He's gonna complain all the time. Thankfully, we can backtrack this level. Sure, guys, what's the salary package for a scientist like in the Alien War? I believe it was at, in, what was it, 1998 or whatever the Alien War was set. I think it was like, was it $30,000 a scientist? And I think that was monthly. Or was it $3,000 a scientist monthly? Which would make it like $36,000 a year. Which, to me, for 1998, sounds pretty good.
This way, Enforcer. Follow the indicator.
It's going to be something that I've missed destroyable-wise, isn't it? Shrek says 30k a month, that's not so bad. Yeah. Make fat stacks while trying to fight aliens. What more could you want? It's not going to be hidden in here, is it? Nope. Okay, not on those. Ooh, this is going to be a pain. Okay.
Protect the humans.
Because again, I'm confused as to why we can jump up here if there isn't any... Oh, it just does that. Okay. Yeah, there's... Why... Unless you jump across? Can I hook the jump around the corner? Because there's the wall by here, but there's no wall by there, so I'm wondering if you have to somehow jump across this. There's no surface for me to jump on by there. We'd have to do the jump from here then? No, because that overhang's too high. So if it is in there, I ain't making that jump. Not like that. And I crushed these, so I can't jump off of these. I don't get enough height with that. And I can't... There's not enough air control.
Protect the people!
To curve that around. So if it is in there, I'm not going to be able to reach it. Oh. No, because then we run into the same problem. I was going to say, maybe I can just jump across from here, but... Oh, is there just actually an invisible wall there? Yeah, there is. There's a bit of an invisible wall. Okay, so it's probably not that. I'm probably chasing phantoms for that one. There could be a fake wall around this. I mean, it's where we found one secret, but it doesn't mean there isn't going to be like a chained-in secret. Also, if we go with the idea that there might actually be something hidden inside one of the pods... Okay, that roof is there. That roof is by there. Nothing in there. Okay, so then we move along. We're in this section again. There's nothing there. There's nothing on the top. Nothing inside. There's this ledge that gets me up to here. But that's it. There.
Protect the humans!
Which then leads back to the cargo area here, where I don't think we can get up there. But the secret was in a destroyable there. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for a glow. Okay, definitely went into there then. Nothing over here.
Check the directional display, Enforcer.
So then we go... Oh, the plant pots can be destroyed. A lot of things seem to be destroyed, actually. But there's... monkey meat? That's the name of your cereal, is monkey meat? I actually kind of want to keep the blade, because that destroys things just by me walking past it. Thank you.
Check the directional display, Enforcer.
Pallets didn't do anything. Is it in a tree? Can I get on top of the building? No, because I'd be able to have to be able to jump up that way. Is it in the tree? No. Is it in this tree? Sashma says vibroblade lawnmower. Really helpful, isn't it? Imagine trying to like do the lawn with this thing. Like, yeah, there's the health and safety issues, but just don't be dumb. Okay, I am out of ideas. Oh, hold up.
Oh no.
An alien object! Bring that back when you're through, and I can research it!
It was when I looked over there and looked over there, went, oh wait, that isn't a normal part of the wall, and then, yeah, it's recessed.
Thank you!
Welcome, citizen. Thank you for waiting for the however many minutes it took me to backtrack through the level. What bonus did I get?
Mega bonus!
I can't even just let them kill me. It genuinely would be faster to just play the level. I think my issue with it is it's pretty cool aesthetically, and it's like, oh hey, yeah, this is a nice little shout out. The problem is, there's not really much to it. It's not like the Frogger one where I can just like, which we've only seen once, where it's, oh, I get to try and like actively dodge and I get like big rewards if I do it. And it's not like the Muton one where, yeah, it's still mind-numbing in that I just circle strafe and I win. But at least I get a lot more data for it. This is just, yep, you gathered most of it, and then what are you gonna do?
Oh, don't hurry off too soon, Enforcer. We've got some research to do.
Stasis field? Yeah, we have research to do, but there's nothing here I want. Health pack gives more health, I guess.
Get ready, Enforcer.
City Crasher. Destroy all the transporters and secure the city. Okay. You know, even without the music, I'm actually still really enjoying this. I probably would enjoy it more if I realized that the Steam version doesn't actually have all the files, and went and got the GOG version instead, or managed to find a way to get the music into the Steam version. I find it wild that the Steam version is incomplete. But having said that, like, even with the state it's in, still really enjoying this.
Is that the best you can do?
And I really don't see why a lot of people hate this.
Is that the best you can do?
It's not even like it's a case like the gameplay is shit, because the gameplay isn't shit. The gameplay is actually kind of fun for an arcadey shooter. You know? And if we're going by the metric of it's not really an XCOM game, neither was Interceptor. I'll admit Interceptor tried a bit more to be an XCOM game, because it did have some aspect of base building and, like, controlling the research and doing economy and making guys. But for an arcadey go around and shoot things sort of deal, this is probably as close to XCOM as they could have done. Oh, you guys can just spawn in now, huh?
Superb work!
This should give you amazing amounts of data. Secret?
Unbelievable!
Secret? No. My max health is 400. Are you serious? I really thought there'd be a secret in there. Oh, hold up. That was kind of fun. Yeah. For what it is, this is...
Ooh, bring that back to
I
me
made that
when
same
you're
noise,
finished,
Scientist. Yeah, this is... I like it. I'm gonna say, I probably would like it more if I knew to use the GOG version, or get the GOG version, and then use that instead. But even then, like, the enemies are kind of interesting, although I don't like how beefy some of them can be. That's, I think, more of a... I would say it's more of a personal thing, but I think a lot of people probably have issues with really beefy enemies that aren't actually a threat. If they were beefy and a threat, thank you. I had a funny feeling something my gut told me that I ran past here and missed a secret. Just supposed to backtrack for a second while I rambled about the game. Yeah, the beefy enemies that aren't really a threat are just sort of... They're there. You run into them. Kind of would like to see more of the chrysalids, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there could be something up top, because, look, I have to do a little bit of platforming. I don't have to, but... Okay, there's nothing... It would have been interesting if there was something up there. It's not really the focus of the game, though, so I can see why there isn't necessarily something that requires you to platform like that.
Enforce those
I think, yeah, the reason why people just went, oh, it's a really bad game, is because it's not that much like XCOM. Which, if I remember Microprose at the time of this release, they were basically looking at bankruptcy. And given that, to be honest here, games like XCOM were going out of the window and were no longer in public favor, that, you know, not everyone wants to sit down and spend 40 hours managing people in a game. There are those people that will want to do that, but unfortunately market trends shift and it is what it is. Here's the point, Microprose going under. This is an attempt to try and, like, basically save the company.
2 more transporters.
I am missing an S, and I think I got the prototype. Yeah, this is... You can tell it probably needed a little bit more time in an oven. But I gotta hope the gas is in here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Where's the S?
Follow the lead of your guidance system. That's why I built it.
We're about to redo the level. Yeah, redo the level.
Go get 'em.
I like where I went back and found the B, but I completely missed wherever the S was. It's probably in the graveyard somewhere. Shug says rip OG Micropros. At least they've come back, and they seem to be doing like... They seem to also be reviving a lot of old games. So at least they're back now, but... Yeah, it's a shame they went down. They published and developed some really interesting games. Like, the game we're moving to after Battletech is a Microprose game that I firmly believe is an XCOM-like. That's going to be a fun one to make sure it's working correctly.
Oh, that was nice!
I don't think I've actually, like, died in a level. Outside of, like, drowning myself by accident. But, yeah, that's a fun XCOM-like Microprose that I want to get to. And I think I've mentioned it before. It's probably pretty easy to assume what that game's going to be based off of other games I've played, but maybe not actually. Maybe it is a little bit hard to guess. Fun. At least I know it's going to be fun. We're going to have volunteers for it. People can try not to die, hopefully. I think I know the game well enough. No one should die unless we get like caught out by like weird bits of game. Which is entirely possible. I remember there's one tedious mechanic in that game. That might get us killed.
Excellent!
Okay, we did get the...
A researchable item. Hold on to it, Enforcer.
Researchable blueprint thing. So yeah, we're just missing the S. Missing the U.
AC.
Oh wait, no, the U is hidden next to one of the sepulchers, right? Like off the left side. Yeah, so we ran past where the S was. That was my fault. But yeah, this game is... say very fun even with the sound issue I have. Which again, if I'd done a little bit more looking into it and not assumed the Steam version was fine. If PC Gaming Wiki had also said something about like, oh yeah, music is going to be a problem, I would have looked more into it. I took PC Gaming Wiki face value for that.
Transporter Enforcer.
And I just assumed from the literally just starting the tutorial and not playing much more than the tutorial level that there probably isn't music in the tutorial, but for some weird reason, and oh, it's fine. It's probably kicks in every now and then. Isn't the last one? Oh, I might have run past it because it's still in the central area. Hold up. If we find enemies, I know I'm near it. Yep, there it is. But yeah, as I say, even with my own mistake, this is still fun. Oh, wait, listen. Suchman asks, did Microprose make a bunch of combat aircraft simulators in the late 80s, early 90s? I think so, but I don't know their library that well. Shug says the Microprose name is back. A fan of the original Microprose bought it. It's got none of the original people or IPs, the original company, but it is a spiritual successor. They're publishing some great new games. There are also some like older games that are being republished under Microprose, like what's it called? The tank one. It might just be called Desert Storm. A whole bunch of I keep getting recommended on Steam. A whole bunch of like early 90s looking games where you drive an Abrams in a desert are being recommended. And then there's also a lot of like, here's some helicopter games, here's some jet fighter games. They all have the same sort of aesthetic as like mid-90s. And I don't know if that's because they're intentionally designed that way or if they are just old games being ported up in the same way that GOG sort of tries to maintain older games too. Oh good, I like this one.
Big bonus!
Really is a big bonus. I didn't realize how generous the range is on this. Man, with the weapons I have unlocked, this is so much easier too. Again, I don't think the freeze gun is that good. There are so many of these spawning in that some of them are being pushed out the top of the cage. See? Much more rewarding than Pac-Man.
Great work! Time to re-equip.
Psy Cannon. Increase the damage, Mega Explosion, launch enemies. Sure thing. Shug says, yes, they did. They released F-15, Strike Eagle 2, 3, F-117A, and Gunship 2000. I have a funny feeling Strike Eagle are the games that are being recommended to me on Steam. But, yeah, it's nice that they come back.
Good luck! You'll need it.
Downtown Ascension. Oh, is it another auto-scroller? It's not inherently an issue if it is. Oh, Psy Cannon. Wow, okay. That is a really cool weapon. I like it a lot. But since this is an auto-scroller, this probably isn't the best place to test run this. I mean, it is so strong. Oh, I just realized, yeah, because this bounces. Oh, never mind. I guess it is still kind of useful because maybe it's just visual that everything else is moving. This is a much less obnoxious auto-scroller level than the boat. For a start, the enemies are a bit more of a threat. There's no risk of me just accidentally yeeting myself up into the stratosphere. My weapon variety is a lot more interesting. The enemies are more of a problem. Granted, they're still coming too thin. I really should just have them more thrown at me. Maybe it's because I'm playing on normal. A chrysalid! It's been a while, my friends! Wait, there's no is there going to be no prototype for this one? I don't know if there's going to be a prototype for this level. There was on the boat. I haven't seen anything. Oh, no, that's Hot Streak Alpha. That's also Hot Streak Alpha. There's no prototype.
Sensors detect an alien attack craft coming into range.
Shug says F-15 Strike Eagle 3 was pretty good. Contemporary with Falcon 4.0. And Gunship 2000 was a lot of fun. You look like an enemy from... Oh, you have free shots. That's nice. You look like an enemy from Zone of the Enders. There's the prototype. Oh. Oh, that's... Why would you perspective...
A researchable item. Hold on to it, Enforcer.
Why would you perspective shift like that? It thinks it's helping, it isn't. Okay, the free shots are actually going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, look at that Psy Cannon. Okay, lightning gun is still pretty good. If I stay down by here, it can't really hit me. I just need to be careful about the homing attack. Oops. And also where it actually moves to not get frozen. Well, if it needs a heal up, I can just bail out and I'll auto repair. Can you go back to trying to shoot me, please, rather than spawning in enemies? Thank you. Almost done. Almost done.
Laying the smackdown.
Which orbital frame were you? Tempest? It's weird because I'm not sure on the name because Zone of the Ender's Fist of Mars has the same orbital frame, but it calls it something else, like Harukamata. Well, it's dead now.
Well done, Enfooorcer.
I got Attack Bot. Launch enemies, whatever that means.
Go get 'em.
Rooftop Rumble! Did I not just have a Rooftop Rumble? Okay, right out the gate, I can see that there's a secret over that way. Oh, yeah, I'll take a Psy Cannon from the start. Wow. The AoE on this is ridiculous.
Remarkable.
Don't mess with Earth.
So I think the intent is I knocked over the radio mass in order to get everywhere.
Alien killing spree. You the robot.
Don't try and be a cool guy. Nerd, do your thing and stick to it. Be you. Don't be something else.
Well done.
Okay, the bee was like over here, wasn't it? Oh god, I just realized this is gonna get very unwieldy very quick. No, the bee is over there. Thank you. Okay, keep the... how many different ways can I say keep an eye out? We've done Peepers Peeled, we've done Keep Your Eye Open. Keep a watchful gaze for any of the secrets, because apparently I keep missing them sometimes. You almost got me killed. Okay, let's go double check over here because I have a funny feeling. Oh, Muton with a gun. I have a funny feeling might be something over here. There was. Big Brother is watching you. Ominous thing to say in the first Alien War. Not sure I appreciate the implications. Oh, that is probably a secret as well. If I can get in through the window, thank you. This weapon is so good.
This way, Enfooorcer. Follow the indicator.
Alright, so now I need to go...
Down. That was nasty.
See, the Enfooorcer I don't mind doing like really weird lines because it's the Enfooorcer, it's a robot, there's no any better. The Scientist doesn't quite work. Oh, is there something over here? Ah, look at that. That's why we max jump. Oh, I don't think you could have reached that unless you max jump too. Shug says happy Pride Month to the Watchful Gaze. I keep forgetting it's Pride Month. In fact, it's almost over, isn't it? Which is... I hope they had a good one. I don't think the city I live in did a... I'd have to check, actually. That usually every year there's like a... Not march, but there's parade. There we go. There's usually a parade for it. And I didn't hear anything about one this year. which doesn't mean that there wasn't one, but it might just not have been as big of a deal this year. But hopefully they've had a good time.
Ooh, nice!
Initiating eradication program.
Okay, I'm still looking for another letter, and I'm still looking for the... I believe I'm still looking for the prototype. It looks like we have a little bit more map to go. So I'm not too... Don't do this to me. Aha! There's the prototype.
A researchable item. Hold on to it, Enforcer.
And I'm glad I still have dodging disabled. Is there a... There's no
Check
letter.
the directional display, Enforcer.
That means I missed the S. Unless it's... Oh, I'm not going to know if it's on top.
Great stuff, Enforcer. One more transporter to go.
You have been.
Oh look, we finally destroyed this thing. But I missed the S, and I think it's on the rooftop section, so we're going to reload again. That's fine.
Get to it, Enforcer.
Okay. So we know that there's box there. No, the B is all the way over there. Something over here. Okay, that takes a little bit longer than I would like.
Incredible. Oh, that was nice.
Is there anything I missed in here? No. Not really.
Let's go.
Death to the invaders.
There's that B there. And then, oh, we're restarting. I do like that we fall all the way down.
Get ready, Enforcer.
I'm also, again, still glad I have the dodge disabled, because I would send myself off this rooftop so many times. Give me this from the wood go.
Great stuff, Enforcer.
So if we speed through this a little bit here.
Alien scum.
Exceptional work, Enforcer.
I get so much health from the pickups now that it's not even worth my time dodging attacks, apart from if I want to go on a pot streak. But if I just want to blitz through a level... Right, the N is there.
On-handle reception.
Then the other secret is right there.
Follow the lead of your guidance system. That's why I built it. Why that's spectaculistic.
Are we just inventing words now, are we? The English language doesn't represent fully how good the Enforcer is. I'm going to invent a word. Spectaculistic. Please stick to your day job, and even then you're not even good at it, Mr. Scientist. Okay. I'm wondering if the secret I missed was here. Before we drop down. Which I'll be able to look around in a second once, you know, this has been dealt with. Okay. We know there's one over here. Now we just gotta figure out where the S is. I wish we could save mid-level. It's not over there. That's where the prototype was. It's not in there. That's where the end was.
Additional transporters, Enforcer.
I'm wondering if it's maybe like on a lower down part of a building. Shug says they must away. It is past their bedtime. Thank you for dropping by, Shug. Hope you have a good rest. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you over the next few days. And if I don't, I hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, so it's not over here. Is the other Odyssey sign destroyable?
This way, Enforcer. Follow the
Shut up,
indicator.
nerd. I'm doing science. Okay, well, it's not that. Is there an area I can jump to right from this first platform? No. Well, now I'm confused. Maybe it's by the UFO? Like how the... Oh, I risked that and I shouldn't have because I bumped it.
You know the drill.
I hit the very... I'll show you what I hit in a second. That lip around the outside edge killed my momentum. That's okay, we can run through this first level pretty quick. I didn't even jump for the right... I just want to see if I can jump that now. If the momentum killing it
Roll
really
out,
did just
Enforcer.
get me, or if I wouldn't have made it in the first place. Yeah, it had to be on the lip in order to do it. Oh well. We just won't do that sort of a jump again.
Here we go.
So it's pretty quick to get through this. To be fair, most of the levels are pretty quick, apart from the ones we need to wait. As everything just disappears off in the balloon. Sashma says rip. Yeah, unfortunately, despite having a jump pack, I don't have the ability to fly. Imagine if you could. Yes, that's like hidden in event that you can see. I'm wondering if maybe the other secret is hidden in a really weird way like that then. Like you need to be at a specific angle to see it. Like there's this lip by here, right? That makes me wonder why there's the lip by here. But it also could just be a red herring.
Additional transporters, Enforcer.
I can barely tell what I'm doing when I'm running with this thing.
Great stuff, Enforcer. Remarkable.
Die, alien scum.
give me a weapon that's actually good. Would have been great if I finally messed that jump up. Okay, got a U. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so the secret has to be this point forwards. But the question as to where, I don't know the answer to. So there's nowhere off of here. I don't think I can get onto that rooftop. I'm not going to try. Turning around doesn't show me anything here. There's nothing over here, nothing by there. Not a fan of the way that I scoot across rooftops, I'm going to be honest. Right, so then we can go here. The prototype is in here.
Well. Ooh, bring that back to me when you're finished, Enfooorcer.
And then that one isn't open at all. There's no S by here. Double check the other side. No S by there. So unless it's like you go around this and on the other side, I'm stuck in it again. I can't get back out. Unless it's like on the other end of there, and you have to very carefully jump around the outside edge, I don't know where it could be. Hey, we'll leave with the prototype at least.
Time to demolish
the bonus I don't care about
aliens.
as much at this point because prototypes actually give us something, whereas I think we've seen all the bonus missions.
Great stuff, Enfooorcer!
It also sucks that you can very easily fall into that area and not escape. So if it is around the back, then that's sort of going to suck. Bell! Hello! I wasn't able to catch... Oh wait, no, you didn't stream last night. I thought for some reason you did. But I hope you're doing well. I hope they managed to fix your medication. Bell says, look at that white boy go. Yeah! Because Steam's version is incomplete, we don't have the music with it too. And we're just trying to find the S for this mission. Which apparently is pretty hard to do.
That to your leader.
But hey, at least my screen is being filled with particle effects.
Exceptional work, Enfooorcer.
Please don't botch this jump. Thank you. Clear everything out here. That one's done. That one's out. I guess I'll take the blade launcher, although I'll try to keep the side cannon.
Four
Give me
more
this.
transporters.
Oh god, I gotta do like precise platforming while having a speed boost. Not what I want to do.
I didn't know about. Ooh.
Bell says they've been asleep for days, they just got their pills. Well, at least you got them now, and you don't have to wait until like next week. Bell says they know that they swore they've played all these at least once, but this isn't ringing a bell at all. I don't know how far into it we are. I think there's 30 levels. I think we're on like level, if I had to hazard a guess, 20. Apparently the GOG version has music because the Steam version is incomplete. I didn't do enough research to double check if that
More
one.
transporters. Follow your holographic directional indicator.
You bitch. I bounced off the side again. Can I just jump up onto it rather than trying to jump around it?
Get to it,
what should be a
Enfooorcer.
case of like I think I was going around the outside edge of that the first time we got there, and now I just can't. but watch it not be over there either. I'll try again this time. If we don't find out where the S is, I'm just going to move on. Because again, we don't really need the bonus. The prototype is the main thing now.
Get off my planet.
Exceptional work, Enforcer.
But it's a fun game. Before I got to this, I remember someone dropped by and said, "Oh, are you playing all of them? Man, Interceptor's okay, but Enforcer's just shit." And it's an opinion that I've seen a lot of people have. It's like, oh, the game is just shit. And it's like, well, I'm not really hating this. I'm enjoying it a lot. I can understand the argument it's not XCOM, but as I said earlier, Interceptor is only kind of XCOM anyway. And it's for like a run-around arcadey, blow things up and get points and things. This is fun, it's enjoyable, it fills its purpose. And it's as close to XCOM as they could have got, given what they decided to do for the game.
This way, Enforcer. Follow the indicator.
Probably go get whatever. Yep, that was a side cannon.
I'm good.
Side cannon is just so good. Whoosh. That's fine. Right, then we just gotta go down here.
Die, alien scum.
I then have to deal with the auto-target, the blade launcher again, because that thing spawns things way too quick.
That was nasty.
Oh, no, I got a lightning gun. Bell says, yeah, they don't think they've seen this at all. They wonder how they missed it.
I didn't know about this. A researchable item. Hold on to
I got
it,
this because I picked up the whole XCOM bundle so long ago on Steam, which there's a Steam summer sale. They were gonna. I've done my part. Let's not fall off. Please don't fall off. Alright, can I just jump up on? No. So if I want to get around these, how do I get? Do I just jump across like this? That's how I do it. I'm not seeing a surface on any of these, as I almost rocket my way into the abyss. No, I have no idea where this S is. Nope, nothing. Alright. Now we got the one that mattered. So unless the bonus suddenly just appears down here when you win, which I don't think I saw anything down here.
Superb work. Get the last transporter.
That's unfortunately arrived at about 55 seconds. Hi, if we could lightning the thing right in front of me, please. Thank you.
I'm good.
Deltas is probably better than the Bureau. They didn't hit that as much as everyone. Bureau is another one I'm interested to get to, because that one, all I've heard people do is shit on it constantly. And I was like, well, there's no way it's that bad of a game that everyone sits there and goes, yeah, it's a really bad game. Don't play it. Skip it. It's really bad. Because, again, people have said the same thing for this, and I am having a lot of fun with this, even with the lack of music. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I get to just run around and blow things up, get points, and find secrets. It's what more could I want from a 2001 third-person arcade shooter action game? Not much.
Check the directional display, Enforcer.
I probably should just run into that because I'm not going to find the S. Beld also says they're pre-financially ruined for the year. They're not even going to look at the sale unless the crazy motorcycle game is $2 again. Which crazy motorcycle game is it? Is it Road to Redemption, whatever it's called? Bell says they can't recall the name.
What a way to wrap things up. Good going, Enforcer.
I got the Nuka. How is that potentially any more dangerous than the side cannon? 2 nukes. 3 nukes. I see. Let me guess. 4 nukes is the next upgrade? Gonna sit here and wait for the ads to finish. Actually, we're gonna sit here for a second, but I am gonna go back to the main menu. Mission 21. Oh, wow, I was right on, like, mission 20. Wait, so, hold on. If there's only this many upgrades, and we assume... if we assume that there is 1 blueprint per level, then that must mean you are able to miss some blueprints because it unlocks progressively, not per level. For example, let's say that I missed all the blueprints up until this level here. It would then give me this weapon, the freeze gun, or the shotgun, whichever one it was I unlocked first, or made available for unlocking. Interesting. I thought it was a case of, like, each one was tied to a level. But there's some redundancy in play. I'm wondering what happens when you start when you have everything. Does it just turn into a giant amount of data points? We must commit science. We must commit a lot of science. And once we've done the science, we will hopefully have answers. I might, because this is so short and so painless, I don't often do things for YouTube specifically, but I might go get the GOG version when I get paid next week. And do another run through, obviously no commentary, because anything goes straight to YouTube that isn't streamed, we don't put commentary on it. I might just do one for that one, and just run through, have fun with it. I'm assuming the GOG version already has things like DG Voodoo 2 implemented, so that you can play this at a reasonable resolution, even though it lies and says 640 by 480. DG Voodoo 2 is a magical piece of software. If you're ever having issues with an old-ish game, or just a game, and you can't run OBS with it, and or it just doesn't play at a resolution you like, go get DG Voodoo 2. OBS will hook into any game that DG Voodoo 2 will happily run, because you run it through DG Voodoo 2 and DG Voodoo 2 grabs it instead. Right, the ads are finished. Bell said they couldn't see him in the ads, which is part of the reason why we waited. But Bell says they watched Jank to Jesus play it a few weeks back. It looked stupid fun. And Tom Savini is randomly the live-action intro film, and Lloyd Kaufman. I don't remember the name Lloyd Kaufman, but Tom Savini, if that's the guy I think it is, he plays the guy with the revolver dick in From Dusk Till Dawn, if I remember right. Bell says Trauma Productions still doesn't narrow it down. You're gonna have to give me, like, actual things he's been in for me to figure it out. Otherwise, you, like, throwing out, like, production names, that isn't gonna help. Bell says the special effects guy, Toxic Crusader, never seen it. Isn't that coming out soon? As, like, another thing with, I forget his name, but he's the guy who played the... Oh, what was his name? It was one of the Lannisters. Tyrion. The guy who played Tyrion. I think he's in Toxic Crusader. That's coming out soon. Bill says he's the producer on it. You could name all the people who run any sort of company. I ain't gonna know them. The only reason I know Tom Savini is because, yeah, he did, like, practical effects things, but also he's been actual, like, roles too. Belt also says the OG one. There's an OG Toxic Crusader. Is this Lloyd Kaufman guy, like, one of those really old people that I'm not really gonna know? Really tested me for, like, knowing that in Scanners you had Michael Ironside, and that's about it for people I know there.
You know the drill.
Rural Ripper. Boy. Fun times. Bill says yes, but, like, my god. I'm not gonna know every single fucking guy who works for any production company that has ever existed. It's like going, you know, it's, Jeffrey Baufman, the guy who runs New Line Cinema. I ain't gonna know who the fuck runs New Line Cinema. Bell says Troma is famous for making really low budget, really offensive films. Okay, so is The Asylum, but I don't know who runs that one. I know The Asylum made things like Sharknado and makes a bunch of mockbuster films like the Transformers film that's basically Terminator. But if you put a gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to tell you who the fuck runs that company. So, like, I don't know who that guy is unless he's been in a role in something, and then I can go, ah, it's that guy. And I need to have also, obviously, seen that thing. Oh, okay, that's how that works. I wonder why that door lowered down. Bell says him and the company, very famous schlock. Again, so is The Asylum. Who have, what is it, like 100 and something films now? I've seen Hunter vs. Alien. That was a experience. It's also kind of funny that every so often an Asylum movie does have someone who's kind of well known, but not anymore, because they've basically been dropped from acting. But yeah, like, he needs to have been in something I've seen for me to know who he is. Thomas Avini I know, because again, he has been in roles. He was even in the TV series of From Dusk Till Dawn, which was kind of funny. I think one of the Buseys was in the TV series of Dusk Till Dawn. Do I still need to be over here? Oh, it's timed. I thought it was proximity. Well, I think we just found out what the nuker does. It nukes. Wait, hold on. How timed is this? I have no idea. What makes you lower that door down?
Transporters!
It sure ain't running up to it. That's not it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I have destroyed everything in this, and that I just need to go somewhere else. No, because that bee hasn't gone. What? Oh, do I just need to kill everything? Yeah, I think there's still something in there. You can see a glow through the door. Yeah, I have to kill enough things and then that disappears. Got it. Oh, it might just be specifically these big guys. If I just sit by here, eventually they're gonna open that door, right? I don't want the door open. Barely got that. Or is it just timed? Is it not even like I can affect anything here? Door, please. Door, please. Nope, that's a pickup. Door? It's timed.
Okay.
Bell says, okay, but like,
clear
Boyd
out the
Kaufman
next
is
section.
more famous than his company, has been around 50 plus years, you're really surprised? Again, you can have companies around with whoever's running whatever, and you can have like, oh, this guy's done so much shit, I ain't gonna know who he is. I can hardly ever tell you who's actually made a film that I have seen. Like, I don't know who it is that made, what was that? Actually, no, hold on, this is one I found today and I was really surprised. I was like, oh, I didn't know he did these other movies. What was it? It was something weird. Because he then went on to do... Oh, what was it?
Head toward the transporters, Enfooorcer.
Oh, that's gonna bug me, because I learned it today. I was like, oh, that's really neat. And then I went, oh, he did a bunch of other things. The guy who... It's an animated thing. What is it? I just nuked that because I thought it was an enemy. What was it? Oh, Iron Giant. The guy who made Iron Giant apparently has done like a whole bunch of other movies since Iron Giant that I would never have thought he did. And that doesn't narrow it down, but I'll have to alt-tab when I get the chance, which is probably when we're secret hunting, and most of the things are dead. You know, there's a secret up there. But yeah, the guy who did Iron Giant, then I think his name's like Tom Babini or something. It's something really weird but really simple. He's done... I think he might have had something to do with like Iron Man 2? But, like, apparently he's done movies that I've seen. It's like, oh, I had no idea he had anything to do with any of these. And yet, Iron Giant's an amazing movie.
Well done.
Delta's Loco Cycle, that's the game. Never heard of it. But if it's got Tom Savini in it, it's probably fun to watch at the very least. Because while he's in some questionable things, it's always a good time whenever he's involved. Either because it looks great, or because like there's some crazy things happening.
Searchable item. Hold on to it, Enforcer.
Oh, I don't get to destroy that door. Okay, I'm missing a B and an O. Oh, well, if I had to hazard a guess where they could be. Wait, can I get up? I can get up. Actually, I'm gonna alt tab once we get up here to double check what the name of the guy is who did Iron Giant. Oh, this leads to the B, doesn't it? Alright, cool. Pause that a second. I'm gonna pause the recording too. Let's redo that. So the recording's still going. There we go, the recording is back on again. Yeah, the name of the guy is Brad Bird. He did Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol, Iron Giant, all the Incredibles movies. Also worked on Plague Dogs, Fox and the Hound, but uncredited for Fox and Hound. And also a lot of Simpsons, and yeah, he's done a lot of animation and everything else. But it was the Mission Impossible that really surprised me. But again, like, he's really all over the place for animation. Until today, I had no idea who he was. Bell says it's like looking up Takeshi Mike's filmography. No idea who that is. I don't even know what those guys are called. I wish there was like a bestiary that I could just like do whatever. Bell also says I misspoke so hard that I lost my accent. You're gonna find very quickly my accent changes all over the fucking place, whatever I'm doing. It is very rarely consistent. It is fun. I like it like that. Case in point, I don't remember who or what it was that I was trying to like do an accent for, and I just slipped into my actual accent harder, which was fun experience for me. Bell says Mother Regard. Bell, we're going to hit the point where I'm just going to assume you're going to mention really old people that I've never seen and go, yep, that's an old guy. We're going to whip out, like, John, what was his name? Belagosi at some point, and I'm going to go, yeah, I recognize that guy, but only because I've seen the Dracula stuff. Bell says he's a famous Japanese director who makes way too many movies a year in every genre. I'm trying to do this jump here, and I just realized there's no jump. Oh, but that might be the secret. That might be the... Oh, right. I haven't done the one for this yet. I don't think. Maybe I did do this? Because if I did, it would be here, wouldn't it? Can I just kill all of you? Not because of, like, you're a threat or anything, but because it's a little bit annoying to try and redo this jump when I've got to try to evade everything at the same time. Okay, so it's not here. Oh, is there, like, a room that I haven't broken? Right, now that I'm relatively safe. Yeah, if they want me, they got it running for me. Bell says he's a famous Japanese director who makes way too many movies a year in every genre. Most of his awards for horrifically grotesque violent movies and children's movies. I'm not that up to date on Japanese cinema, unfortunately, so that's probably why I don't know that. I think the last Japanese movie I watched was Tetsuo the Iron Man. And that's only because someone went, hey, this had a really, like, really cursed development history to it. Do you want to watch it? And I went, yeah, sure, why not? And then I found out that the director basically drove everyone insane while making that movie. I don't know who made that movie. All I know is that the director drove people insane. Because they were trying to, like, it was something like they were recording everything in an apartment that they didn't leave for, like, a month. Okay, there's Leo. I don't know if I found the blueprint. I actually really don't remember if I found the blueprint. I'm not about to waste more time with the level. Bill says, yeah, that movie and its history, yeah. Didn't it also have, like, 2 sequels that I also haven't seen? But I thought, like, as a body horror, you know, people turning into machines sort of deal, that was kind of neat. It just sucks that, like, everyone was being driven literally insane because they weren't allowed to leave an apartment block for, like, a month. Which really sucks. And is not how you should treat your, They were friends, I think, at the start of it, like...
This way, Enforcer! Follow the indicator!
I think the lead woman was the director's girlfriend or something? I don't know. I'm gonna put a massive guess that I didn't find the prototype. Oh well. We have another 8 levels to go. Oh, Frogger.
Big bonus!
Yeah, see, that's a lot more fun than Pac-Man. If I get hit by a car, I'm not going to get any reward for this. So I jumped onto a car instead. That's even funnier. Oh, I did find the prototype because we didn't have this before. The Invulnerator. You could have workshop a better name. 4 nukes and extra blast. Fantastic.
Eradicate those foul monstrosities!
Destroy all the transporters, clear the freeway. Do I have to? I heard the doors open. That makes me suspicious. I kind of wish Don Bluth, well, to be fair, hand-animated movies went really dead really quick. But I kind of wish they didn't. What was... I think the last hand-animated movie...
Impressive!
As in, like, I think the last one that was made was, I think it was Redline? Which, if you haven't seen, that is an amazing movie just visually. Story-wise, it is... It exists, I guess. The main draw for Redline is just how the visuals are done. As far as, I mean, the story's fine. It sort of works. It sort of does its job. But give me the nuker. I want to see how this thing kicks it now. Oh, we're doing this again?
Initiate eradication program.
Oh, I don't like it when it's timed like this because I don't know... Do I have to wait by here? Belt says they love that movie. It lost so much money, but it's so fucking gorgeous. It is such a beautiful movie, especially every time that, what's his name, JC? I can't remember the lead guy's name. I know he has that giant pompadour. Every time he hits the nitrous, and you get that, like... I don't know how to describe it. When he goes super speed, everything like pulls in a really strange way that sort of, it helps convey the idea he's going stupidly quick. But like, yeah, the way it just like goes is just amazing, and the fact again that it's hand animated is great. The soundtrack to it is pretty good too. I like the first track that plays in it, I think the most, which is called Yellow Line. Because it has a really interesting, like, lead-in. You just, like, it starts as really simple, just like, booch, 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 booch. I do a really bad beatboxing. Pay me more for it. Don't pay me for it. Please don't. Anyway. And then, like, the rest of the instruments kick in, and then the song Red Line, which plays during the actual, like, race, the titular race. I don't think the race is called the Red Line. Might be called the Red Line, actually. Anyway, the major final race has that, but it's like it's rearranged instrumentally.
Nice shooting.
And then there are so many things in that movie that just happened just because, like. I guess I kind of need to explain a little bit of the movie. So the point of the movie is it's a whole bunch of death races, kind of, that take place on different planets with these giant, massive machines that are allowed to attack other people, so they have, like, different weapon systems and everything else. The main character, his name is JC, we're gonna roll with it being JC, drives, isn't it just a regular-ass Ford Mustang that has had, like, some improvements done to it? I think it is. And then you've got other people who have, like, mine is a hyper sports car that can turn into a hover car to go across water. It's like, oh, that's cool and all, but then you've got genuine V12 Mustang man over here who just races for the love of the game. And wins, hopefully. Oh, does it do, like, damage over time? Maybe. Anyway, he gets to the main race. The main race happens on a militarized death planet thing that has its entire military and defensive network try to stop anyone from racing. Because apparently racing is bad for the economy or whatever. And so when it gets to that point, you've got like a whole bunch of side plots that only exist to facilitate, yep, the military is doing everything they can to stop the race from happening. And it just gets ridiculous. It's so fun to watch. I really recommend, if you want to watch a hand-animated movie.
Unbelievable! A researchable item. Hold on to it.
So we're gonna find out what happens with the researchable items this time, because we have everything as far as I can tell. Yeah, if you want to watch something like that, go for it. It's fun. It's really nice visually. I say the story is, it's there. It sort of, I guess, is interesting, but the main draw really is just how it looks. Alright, we're done with the level. Bell says he drives a Trans Am 20,000. Oh, it's a Trans Am, is it? I don't know why. I remembered it being like a big blocky car and going, yeah, that's kind of like a Ford Mustang, right? I think me playing Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed Underground 2 even sort of showed I'm not a car person. Which really upset one car person in particular. I had to block them on YouTube. Because they just kept ranting about, like, you know nothing about cars. You don't know that this is a race car and that this car should have better handling and and I went, I don't give a fuck, and just blocked them. And then, because I blocked them, it took my comment out as well. But, like, yeah, I was only playing it because I found it fun and enjoyable, and then it's like, yeah, we're doing the same races again now, it's sort of dragging, let's try to wrap this up. And, then I deliberately crashed my car into a concrete barrier at, I think it was like 190 miles per hour, screaming, "Daddy's coming home." Which is one hell of a way to end Need for Speed Underground 2, but there we go.
There is work to be done here.
Oh. Defeat Mondelus.
That is simply grotesque. I don't know where it came from, but wipe it off the planet.
Is it just a boss? It is just a boss fight, okay. So this is basically Duke Nukem. It does deal damage over time. Okay. Man, what a great weapon. I think it does about the same damage as the side cannon. How does it know my name is Enfooorcer? Ow! It just screams, ow. Okay, let's go grab that, thing at the back. Not the... I mean, it was... I don't know how to feel about that level. It was alright.
Bring that back to me when you're finished, Enforcer.
Oh, I didn't realize he was still throwing out data. I don't think I'm gonna get that hundo. We did. Well, that was nice. What a great level. Touchdown. Sports.
Roll out, Enforcer.
Oh, another graveyard level. Purge the catacombs. Why? Maybe the dead don't want to be disturbed. Think about that one. You only ever think about what you want, scientist? Is this another really, really short level? I can see there's only 4 spawn things for this. Thank you for the other Psy Cannon.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm not even going to bother with the bonuses.
Follow the indicator. An alien object. Bring that back when you're through, and I can research it.
Okay. Gonna hazard a wild guess everything's gonna be the end. This is kind of a cool level conceptually and design-wise. The problem is I carry 8 nukes. And I don't know where I'm going. And then we're respawning enemies one at a time. Oh, is this supposed to be like a horror level? Am I actually gonna get crushed? Nope. Fear did this trick. I don't know. I like this level. Again, if I wasn't a dumbass, we'd have music for this. I somehow don't think I need to have a damage multiplier when this weapon one-shots everything anyway.
Death to the invaders!
Oh, my hot streak is about to just like... It would pop off, except for the fact that it's hit by a sectoid. Oh, Belle. Now that your meds are back, are you starting Wrath of the Righteous this week or next week? I assume it's going to be next week. If everything could spawn a little bit quicker here so I could actually like... Oh, okay, never mind, the door's open.
Check the directional display, Enforcer.
Ah, chrysalids, hello. Again, this would be spooky if not for the fact that I have my guns, and that's a nuke. They're all just gonna be clustered up together, aren't they? Look at me just speeding through the level because there's no reason not to at this point. Oh, you're new. I don't know if I like the look of you.
One more transporter to go.
Yeah, they are just all at the end.
Amazing.
I have to say, I think I like this game a lot more than Terror from the Deep. Watch that really upset some people. Ah, you want to say that to be contrarian? No, I'm saying it because I'm actually having fun.
Ready? Good. Get moving.
Country corn shuckin'. Well, I think I'd be a little bit disappointed if we didn't have a level in a cornfield. Although I'm surprised we didn't have this sooner, actually. It kind of, the level progression is a little bit weird. We went to a city, then we defeated an alien UFO in that city. Then we've sort of gone out of a city.
You're nearly there, Enforcer.
Ah, if you hadn't spawned enemies, I wouldn't know you were there.
Nice.
Okay, it showed me that, but it doesn't actually let me know where that... Oh, it is by here. I could have jumped that. I probably should try for the hot streak.
You have been enforced.
Outstanding!
Oh wow, this is actually a really amazing upgrade.
Eradication frenzy!
Let me guess, one in here? No, that's a secret.
All systems go.
Just running around. Particle effects everywhere. I have become God. It's blasphemous to say it, but I'll say it. I have become God. Oh, these are the harder chrysalids that were like a mini-boss at one point. What if I want to kill the last of the super chrysalids? Because I have become God. Deus Ex Machina, whatever the term is for that. That is God in the machine, right? I know my Latin, I think. Yeah, once you stop caring about the secrets, burning through the levels is really quick.
Phew.
What do I want to upgrade? I guess this. Whatever.
Good luck! You'll
Crop
need it.
circle surprise. Destroy all the transporters, destroy the room. Okay.
Automated annihilation.
Okay, that's the way we need to go, but I need to make sure we're not gonna miss transporter back here. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a maze. I kind of dig this. Because, you know, actual crop circles and things. You know another game that I might play at some point that also has you running through a cornfield and finding secrets? Medieval. I don't know how many people know that game. Beld might know that game.
100.
But that would be a fun one to play. It's kind of like... It's weirdly Metroidvania, too.
Get the last transporter, Enforcer!
Gonna hazard to guess this is mirrored. So it's gonna be like over here. Look at that, I'm a genius. So how does this end? Do I go to Mars?
You the robot!
I assume I go to Mars. Illyrium power plants. Oh, wow, they really did pay a little bit of attention to the game. Okay, well, I broke the elevator by trying to take it while there's something in it.
Death to the invaders!
I need to find a control room.
Death to the invaders!
I don't really need a damage intensifier here. Okay, is that not the control room that I need?
Your objective is nearby.
I guess it was? Oh well.
Okay, now let's get some research rolling.
No, let's not.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, see, I've gone from a cornfield to an airport. Oh, well, there's another UFO. In this game about aliens.
Destroy the alien menace.
Did they, hold on, they built this whole facility around that Boeing. Why? Oh, this is a pretty big level too, judging by the amount of spawners in this one. Okay, I'm gonna need something with a bit more kick, or at least like this weapon, thank you.
Program.
Sensational.
Oh, sectopods. Started introducing these guys, have we? Wondering when they turn up.
Great stuff, Enfooorcer.
I think we're just gonna keep keeping it mindless and just running
Time
through.
to move on. Astounding.
Sorry, I would like to have an actual weapon in my hands, please. It doesn't want to give me anything better than... There we go, there's a nuker.
Is that the best you can do?
Remarkable.
If in doubt, get a nuke. Side cannon or nuker are basically the best weapons in the game for as far as I can tell. We might unlock the mass driver to see if that's any good. Fusion gun actually is pretty good too. Fusion rifle, sorry.
Death to the invaders!
I've got voice lines overlapping, that's how good I am. When you kick ass, does the scientist overlap his voice lines for you? I don't think so. Okay, we're done on that one.
Outstanding!
Shock through that one. How many more of these things have I got? Like 12?
Ready for more, Enfooorcer?
14.
Impressive.
Yeah, it also gets really ridiculous when we pick up the drone as well.
Awesome! Excellent!
I wouldn't be surprised if there's one over this side. There he is. There we go. See? Wouldn't be surprised, and I was right.
That was nasty.
Okay, we're not done though. There's still 6. Ah.
Incredible!
Now there's only 5. That's how math works. You take them away, the number gets smaller.
Initiating eradication program.
If I just fire nukes everywhere, it seems to solve my problem and leave the aircraft intact. Why would you build a whole facility around the airplane? Why? Did they think this is some sort of like monument that they shouldn't destroy? I'm trying to think of logic behind alien actions here when I really should just be killing these things on the side. Mass driver. Fire rate, splash damage on wall hit, splash damage every hit. Okay.
Roll out, Enfooorcer!
Defend the cockpit crew. Oh, I'm defending the airplane now.
Winnipeg, this is Reach 50003. Something is following us. Do you have any radar contacts in our vicinity?
This is Winnipeg. The nearest contact is 75 nautical miles southwest.
Winnipeg, whatever is currently following us is within 1 nautical mile. We wish to declare an emergency.
Reach 50003. This is XCOM Air Command. We've been monitoring your transmission. Can you describe your contact?
XCOM, it's a flying saucer.
Take evasive maneuvers. We are locking onto your contact with surface-to-air missiles. Time to impact, 3 minutes. Try to hang in there.
Roger.
I'm in space. How good are these SAM sites?
Aliens detected. Proceeding with extermination. Is that the best you can do?
Okay, well, it looks like I need to protect something, but it says the pilots. Get out my way. Oh, I didn't really get to see what I would. It's just like a, it's a side cannon, but weaker. Okay. Let me guess. I had to get up to the pilots pretty quick.
Enforcer employed.
Does it just hold the line?
I'm good. Automated annihilation.
Okay, the mass driver is pretty good. I should have got this sooner, because it is just the side cannon with more rounds, but less damage, because it's an earlier weapon.
Two transporters left, Enfooorcer.
Okay, I think the last transporters are on top of the areas I can jump to. I'm wondering if the level finishes early if I destroy all the, you know, transporters. Please shoot that thing. No. They're on the wings.
Die, alien scum.
XCOM Air Command, this is Reach 50003. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, you just get to finish the level early if you destroy all the things.
Follow my direction, Enfooorcer.
How we got a Boeing 747 into space, I don't know, but we managed to protect this technological marvel.
What a way to wrap things up. Good. Eradicate those foul.
Oh, okay, we're not in
monstrosities.
space. Now we're in the Arctic. Okay, the cyber beasts are here again.
Incredible.
They also die to one nuke.
Amazing.
Get it while it's hot.
Okay, weirdly don't actually want this gun. All the mutons are dead. All the aliens are dying. The Arctic is not very hospitable to a lot of things, and I think the aliens thought, if we come here, the Enfooorcer will be able to get us, but really, I'm cool as shit. I can run as hot as I want. Despite the fact that I'm not really going for hot streak anymore. We just sort of seem to get it at this point, but we don't. Okay, over halfway through the level, I assume.
Don't stop now, Enfooorcer. Keep it moving.
Die, alien scum. Unhandled reception. Die, alien scum.
Yeah, I have all the upgrades I possibly want. Bonus doesn't really give anything. We don't get anything from getting more of the prototypes. So I say that.
Ooh, bring that back to
Let's
the
go to the
lab.
barracks. So yeah, there's not really much reason for me to do anything other than go straight for the objectives, especially if I get nukes. We're basically just speedrunning this at this point. I kind of wish you could carry weapons between levels. I know why you don't, but I wish you could.
You know the drill.
Ah, Arctic Base 2. Completely different from Arctic Base 1.
Amazing!
Oh, the giant Reaper is back from like level 3 or whatever it was.
Sensational! Oh, that was nice!
If I just keep running around holding down the mouse button, everything seems to fall apart, so...
Proceeding to the front area.
I think I know what my plan is.
Remarkable!
That was nasty.
Unbelievable!
And also, the attack drone lasts long enough that we're pretty good across the board for a lot of things. Okay. I think I got everything. I think we can move on.
Superb work!
Oh no, the other pickup disappeared, so I can't go get my drone buddy back.
Incredible!
You know what I haven't seen drop in a while? The Psy Cannon. I hope it's doing okay.
Magnificent!
I hope it's not too scared by the, you know, snow and ice and everything that's here. Hopefully there's no weird creatures running around that take the shape of other creatures.
4 transporters remain. Stellar!
Thank you.
2 transporters left, Enforcer.
One
more transporter to go.
Gonna be behind the building, aren't you? No! You gonna be inside of another building? Okay, well, it's not this one. It is this one.
Unbelievable!
It can't be that much left. I really want to know if we go to Mars. Like, is that why we're here? Is to go to Mars?
Don't hurry off too soon, Enforcer. Go get 'em!
Is that rewind or rewind?
Wrong way, Enforcer!
Oh god. That's a lot of problems right out the gate. This is not a lot of ways to solve problems out of the gate.
I'm good.
That is. I think that's the first time we've actually legitimately died.
You know the drill.
As opposed to, you know, falling off of rooftops or off of a boat.
Damn, I'm good. That's the best you can do.
Oh, I was hoping I could go on top of the building. Alright, let's deal with all the knockoff ED-203s. Thank you.
Enforcement employed.
Ah, the attack bot.
Remarkable.
Okay, I've missed one somewhere. Oh. That would probably be it.
I believe you have been enforced.
I'm just sort of running around at this point. When I see a spawn point, I'm just pushing the remove everything from my screen button. Not a lot of thought going into this. I'm gonna be completely honest.
4 more transporters. Remarkable. 1 transporter left, Enforcer.
Where is it gonna be? Did I maybe miss it in here? Over here? Ah, there it is.
Excellent!
Maybe we don't go to Mars. Maybe it's just welcome to Antarctica. By the way, you're never leaving this place. I don't know where my exit is. Oh, there. I ran past it. And the game is saved. Moving along.
Time to enforce.
They really don't like you leaving the Arctic, do they? Welcome to Nihil. Well, actually, it's pronounced Neil. I don't think it's supposed to pronounce the H.
Die, alien scum. Follow that to Earth. Alien scum. Automated annihilation.
I'm going to hazard a wild guess that if everyone else I fought as the boss so far has returned as a regular enemy, we're probably going to see Mundus or whatever his name was. No, Mundus is Devil May Cry. I don't think we're going to see Mundus here. Medelius? Medellus? I think it was like Medellus.
We've got some more work cut out for us, Enforcer.
Do we? Oh, we do. The barrier's down.
Impressive. Impressive.
You think it's impressive to push one button and literally nuke the map? It's easy to please, scientist.
Well done. 3 transporters to go, Enforcer.
Bell says this game doesn't really have the aliens feeling like a threat, does it? To be fair, I'm running around fully upgraded with the best weapons in the game having a chance to drop, so whipping out the bosses as mini-boss enemies is the best they can do. And even at that point, no, they weren't ever really a threat. Maybe I should have played this on a higher difficulty because this is just sort of
transporter left, Enforcer.
Pathetically easy at this point. But then that would just mean that I'd be running around dodging a little bit more. Unless they make enemies ridiculously beefy, which they might.
Incredible.
Belt says, like every XCOM game, spin-offs and all the aliens have every advantage, you know, but this is like a fucking blender for them. Interceptor also gets comedically easy past, like, the first hour. So, for XCOM games up to this point, this is par for the course for spin-offs.
What a way to wrap things up. Good going, Enforcer.
But, you know, things like the nuker, at least, like... Okay, if I wasn't finding all as many secrets as I could up until, like, level 20, then this would probably be a lot harder. But I've had the right assumption that if I don't unlock every weapon I find, we get to limit the pool of what can appear. And this is trash, and I wish we never got it, but you kind of have to get it. Everything I've unlocked has been a really good gun. The rocket launcher is probably pretty good too, but I don't want to unlock it because it dilutes the pool. Grenade launcher could be fun. Freeze gun looks trash from how we've used it sometimes. The shotgun was just, I didn't want to unlock this after trying it. And then for power-ups as well, like, this is really good. This just kills everything if we get it. The hot streak kind of helps us, I guess. And then this helped us max out our data points real easy. So we've been rewarded for our looking around. But just like Interceptor, this gets ridiculously easy.
Good luck!
Later in, they really are milking the Arctic base for all it's worth. Why is it called Prophecy? Locate and destroy the Arachnopod. Oh, good! The Spider Mastermind is here.
4 transporters remain. 3 more transporters. You can't take much more of this.
Interesting. They can get past the blade because the damage comes from the floor.
transporters left, Enforcer.
Oh, I picked up the I win device.
You've got 2 more transporters to go. Tremendous.
Did I not get the one over there?
Wow!
Belt says those are squigs. The game tries to say that they're giant reapers, but yeah, they kind of look a little bit weird, like squigs. Let's get into wherever that was. Oh, it's over here.
Proceed with extreme caution. What on earth is that mechanical monstrosity?
I was expecting more.
Look out, Enforcer! That automaton isn't one of my constructions.
I was expecting a lot more. Oh, they took away my gun, too. Well, give me a good gun and then let's rock. I mean, it's a pretty cool boss fight, don't get lie, but it reminds me of the Guardian, I think they're called, in Quake 2. And I think they're in Quake 4 as well, never mind. I had to arrive in 55 seconds. I doubt the boss is going to last that long. Actually, it might. No, it's not. I got nukes. As long as I hit the thing with the nukes, this is fine. Uh-oh, I switched to a vibroblade. That has melee. Boss actually might not die before that. Never mind, I got a side cannon. Oh, it might get close. I jump around like an idiot, it can't kill me. And we killed it just before the ad spit arrived. Bill says that thing is kind of weak looking. It looks... If the legs were chunky, I think it would look a lot better. But the legs are really spindly thin. So it just kind of, yeah, it looks pathetic. Boy, all these points to not spend on anything. We've done 5 missions of Arctic. How many more? How much more Arctic can there possibly be?
Superb job, Enforcer! I've built you well!
Dude, single player. Okay, so whoever said there were 30 missions is outright lying, because we're on mission 35. Oh, I know Belt can't hear me, but he says he's going to get Wrath started. So chances are, we're probably going to raid into Beld. He can't hear this, so he has no idea it's going to happen. It's going to be great. He's going to have no idea. But we're probably going to... I have 63 gig on a local file for this thing? Because of all the particle effects. Oh boy, compression on this thing is going to look really interesting for YouTube. But yeah, we're probably going to raid into Beld because I think as part of their thing for charity was if they hit their goal, they were going to play Wrath of the Righteous, which, you know, we played that 2 years ago. We beat it blind. On the topic of funny people who would just come along to a YouTube video, just like get really irrationally mad. Had to ban someone for that too. Because they were really upset that I didn't play the game on core. Despite apparently knowing the game, but I didn't know the game. It was blind. I was going into it straight off Pathfinder. They got really upset with me not playing the way they wanted, which is... It's really surprising how often that's happened. It's basically like twice a year at this point, is someone appears on YouTube and goes, you didn't play how I wanted you to play, therefore you're bad. It's like, I played how I wanted to play because it's fun my way. At least I enjoy it my way. Sorry it didn't quite match up with your expectations. There's very rare is the case where I sit there and go, I am actually really good at this game, and then actually try to play really well. Most of the time I'm just playing just to mess around and have fun with the game. Case in point of a case, kind of along those lines. Hitman Blood Money, I am doing on professional, aiming for Silent Assassin on every mission. Because I think I am good enough at that game to pull it off. I think I've done it before a few times as well, so we'll see. Hopefully it'll be fun. Hopefully it'll be a nice time. But we haven't quite got there yet. That's starting this Saturday. Although by the time this video goes up, I'm like 2 weeks behind on the archive, which makes it kind of funny with some comments I'm seeing. But Blood Money. I need to spend Friday and Saturday not doing a random stream, but going through the 99 videos I have on my other NVMe. I have 3.4 terabytes of video I need to get through. But the ads are finished. The ads are finished. I can finish rambling. For anyone who called by the ads, I was just rambling about like videos and things like that, I guess. And also that we're on mission 35, so there aren't 30 missions in this. There's probably 40. We'll see.
Save every man, woman, and child.
And child. In Helltown? Couldn't have lived anywhere else? Oh. I miss when we just fought waves of sectoids and snake men. Honestly, if the beefy enemies weren't so beefy, to make it kind of unfun to fight them with anything other than, like, any actual weapon. Oh god. There we go. I would quite happily use the other weapons we got earlier in the game more. But unfortunately, because they're all so beefy and they're so numerous now as well... Oh yeah, this jacks my encoder up to 50 megabytes. Yeah. Oh boy, the compression on this is gonna look stupid. No wonder. Ooh, I can't even begin to imagine how bad it must look for you guys on Twitch then. If my local encoder is spiking to such a ridiculous degree, the only reason it's hitting 50 and not going any higher is because I have an actual cap at 50 megabytes a second. So at 1440p for Twitch, I think you guys are seeing it at like 11, 12. I think is the bit rate for that one. Someone would have to do the look at the nerd stats bit and
check the
get back to me.
Display, Enfooorcer.
But yeah, the thank God I don't let this go any higher than 50. Now, I guess I could sort of talk about why it's capped at 50, because at this point, what else is there to say about this game other than I get a nuker and I win?
With shooting.
The reason it's capped at 50 is because if you go by Twitch and YouTube guidelines,
nice shooting.
The recommended bitrate for, I think it's... Okay, don't go by Twitch, because Twitch doesn't actually matter for how high we're going. But for YouTube, I believe they recommend for 4K to be somewhere around 40 megabytes, 30 megabytes minimum. And if you remember, before we moved Twitch over to enhanced broadcasting, which I believe is now available for all affiliates and partners, we would take a 1080p video and then double the resolution, because 4K is just 1080p doubled, if you do the math.
I'm safe!
It's also why scaling it from 1080p looks better than scaling it to 1440p. If anyone actually wants me to get into the nerdy side of that, then we can, but I really doubt anyone cares. The point is, anyway, bitrate. If doubling the resolution, having the threshold be the 50 megabytes per second means there's more. There's less lost quality, potentially, than if it had a lower cap. So if the cap was, say, 20 megabytes per second, then it's 20 megabytes per second, but then I have to double it, so it looks worse when it's upscaled to the 4K, but since we're not doing the 4K anymore, that doesn't matter anymore. So the 50 megabytes stays as it is, so I can save on drive space. There we go. That was a really boring, nerdy talk to sort of fill the vibe, while we just massacred a whole bunch of aliens and saved a bunch of civilians. We learned things, we killed things, multi-purpose stream, just like this fight was. Suchman says it looks perfect on Twitch. Good to know that on Twitch it's not getting massacred by everything that's happening.
wipe the floor with them.
Although, yeah, this is the sort of game where, like, even if the bitrate does
There
tank
are
out,
3 transporters left.
it's not exactly high graphical fidelity, let's be honest. I thought I saw an alien come out from up there. I did, but it doesn't really matter. Hello.
4 more people left.
It is really fun to run with this weapon, though. I just kind of wish the damage output was a bit higher on it. But it's still fun. Oh, look at it go.
Sensational.
Okay. This, I'm going to say this is a, yeah, this is a hospital. I can see the emergency entrance. Probably has civilian, it has 2 civilians. Leaving here in nuclear style.
Astounding. Remarkable.
Okay, I want to make sure we did fully clear this area out. That's fine. Now, the levels once we leave Arctica. Arctica. What? What? The Antarctic are so much better. Why did we not deal with a destroyed city sooner?
With shooting.
Alright, we're done. I think that's near the hospital. Oh, I know this place. I came in here, grabbed a secret, and then bailed immediately. I didn't even think about looking to the side. I know I said it's near... I think it's near the hospital. I think it's actually over here.
Check your guidance system for new coordinates.
Yeah, I just kind of wish there was an incentive to keep on getting the upgrades, the blueprints. It would be nice if it was a case of like either you got a flat amount of data points for it, or if it just unlocked things you already had, or didn't unlock yet, or if it just like randomly upgraded things, you know? But oh, we didn't even get like a...
Distress call detected.
We're back at
the lab for investigation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're back at the lab. I know I don't normally...
For life signs.
I know I normally...
State location.
I know I normally try to avoid talking over cutscenes, but has the story really been forefront of this game?
Scanning for life signs. Professor, state location.
Uh-oh.
Scanning all databanks. Life signs detected. Critical.
Ah, Enfooorcer, it's good to see you, but I'm afraid you're too late, my friend. I was performing some routine scans of the galaxy when I discovered an alien mothership headed toward Earth. They must have detected my scan and traced it back here. Minutes later, Sector 7 exploded. And they were inside, shooting up the place, destroying everything in the lab. Oh. If that ship is carrying what I think it's carrying, you must destroy it, Enfooorcer, for the good of the planet. Oh. I've already keyed the ship's coordinates into the teleportation platform. You've served me well, Enfooorcer. You've served Earth well. I've done all I can, but now it's time for one last mission.
Wow. Sashman called it. This guy's dead. Just for you. Just for you, scientist. I will use the flamethrower if you... Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, he's the one that teleports weapons to me. How am I still getting weapons? Is it like an automated system at this point? Is this actually the final level, or is it going to be chained together like the Arctic missions?
AC. Get off my planet.
You know, it's kind of sad. I miss that guy already. I miss his voice lines. I miss you, Professor. You never know what you had until it's gone. So we'll do it for him.
Back off, space freaks.
Do it for him.
I'm good.
Now, I am assuming... Sorry, I said that in a really weird way and it made it sound like I was cutting out. I'm assuming...
Recalibrate.
Wow, that was a bit of a dick move. I'm assuming the final enemy then isn't going to be on Mars. If this is the actual final last level. I said that like there's any chance it couldn't be. Unless we're going to progress through the UFO in multiple levels like we did for the Arctic. Well, we might do. So what would I fight here then? Oh, you know what we haven't seen that's pretty iconic for XCOM? Ethereals. I wonder if they're going to turn up here as an enemy. Maybe not necessarily as a final boss, but like, you know, as something.
Sensors active. Proceed to the front area. I'm good. Back off.
Oh yeah, I just happen to be stood in the right place, so that's a fail. Okay.
100 aliens eliminated. Die aliens.
Clearly my timing here isn't amazing.
That was nasty.
Why have you got your own aliens walking through the death corridors here? Okay, the Arachnopod is now a regular enemy. Still haven't seen the other guy, though. Did I miss him? Do you have the same health you did as a boss fight? No, you don't. You have a little bit less, but not by much. Okay, everything there's dead. Yeah, this kind of feels last level-y with the fact that he turned up.
Don't mess with Earth. Automated annihilation.
Kill everything on the way, just make sure that we don't have any problems. Oh, I was hoping things would jump at me from the broken glass. Okay, we got the alien breeding center.
I'm good. Die alien scum. Enforcement employed.
We're most of the way through the level.
You have been enforced.
Oh, I thought that was a secret for a second. It's not. But it doesn't look like it anyway. Killed another crystal. I really do wish the crystal had turned up more. I think it's probably one of the most iconic, if not the iconic alien from the original XCOM. Partly because of like the shock horror of running into one. Like, okay, you run into a Muton, that shoots you a little bit better. You run into a floater, okay, it floats. It flies to different places. You run into a Chrysalid, and you immediately go, Chrysalid. Sectopod is the only other thing that I think carries the same. He's alive! Can I just run? No, this is a standard fight again. Okay, the barrier is down. Can't believe it. All it took to bring him back was almost removing all of the pods. Very interesting room. Am I actually gonna fight a boss fight then? The High Ethereal.
Ah, we have a visitor. I smell the earth's stink on you, mechanoid, and it disgusts me. I'll not have you interfering in my plans. I know not how you arrived here, but prepare to leave in pieces.
So, not any old Ethereal, but the High Ethereal, whatever that is. Can I... Does the Master Driver do that little amount of damage? Well, worst case, we just nuke it. Okay, now he's a threat. He's a pretty big threat. I really need a crowd-clearing weapon that isn't the nuke right now. Like, I need the fusion gun. I need... Oh, I'll take that. I don't need the blades. I'll take the sky cannon.
AC.
I guess we'll take the nuke. I got weird ghosts chasing me. I don't remember the Ethereals having the ability to summon the dead, but here we are. Yeah, unless I get the hot streak power up, I'm not going to get a hot streak here. I just picked up a mass driver. Yeah, he has a lot of health. Okay. So my time is actually better spent waiting for weapons and then going for him. He's not even that dangerous, really. It's just the spawning of his friends are non-stop. Okay, well I have this. Why are the mutons dying in a woolly mammoth dying sound? Is that the best we could come up with? I'll make them sound like mammoths. Yeah, he's just a... He doesn't do a lot of damage, We heal way too much off of everything we pick up. Oh, this could be an actual good weapon for him. Lightning gun, my guy. Yeah, you can't really build any streak here because there's too many shots flying around. Uh-oh. Doctor, you sabotaged me with your weapon again.
What? Being like myself? Defeated by this useless, brainless, man-made beast? How is this possible? Damn you, creature! You and your miserable planet! Damn you!
Kind of turned into T-Pain at the end of that. Wait. How are we gonna get out of this? That's a really nice sun sprite, by the way. Very good sun.
Power draining.
You've served me well, Enfooorcer. You've served Earth well.
Backup systems engaging. Recalibrating. Sensors active. Initiating repair program.
Oh. And that's it. I guess we burn up on re-entry or whatever happens. Yeah, I mean, near the end, Beld has a point. It gets a little bit easy, a little bit too easy, and it really does. I think that is down to both playing on normal, but also everything. It's a shame about the music. Sound was good. I enjoyed this a lot. Oh, interesting. The voice actors are getting credited for this. I didn't know if this would be the sort of game that would do that. But yeah, I guess if we play this, if I want to play this in my own time and do it like a no commentary recording with the music, I've got to go get the GOG version. Even without the music, as I've said many times during this, I had a lot of fun with it. I enjoyed it a lot. It is just brain off, shoot things, get points, do objectives. It's fun. I like it a lot. The only criticism is it's not really like XCOM, but that criticism can also, as I say, be levied against Interceptor just as much. And yeah, sure, Interceptor does have the bases, it does have you recruit people, it does have you, like, do loadouts and things. But for a spin-off, I think this is absolutely fine. This, I wouldn't be surprised, because I'd have to play it because I never have. I wouldn't be surprised if this was in any way inspired by Command & Conquer Renegade. We never saw this building. I assumed that this would have been like some big structure we have to like get to, but we're just here. But yeah, we're done. We're finished. It's we're now on to UFO Aftermath. I need to get that thing working with OBS. Sodomine says GG. Sashma says either re-enter or float in orbit for eons. I think it's probably re-enter. Or maybe I get found when people go into space. But either way, it's kind of a sad note to end on. And we're just going to see this again. Panda, hello, welcome, and you arrived at the end. Want to recap? We were a robot, you'll see it in a second, that was created by a professor, who we just call Professor, because he doesn't actually have a name. And then the plot is very thin, because the plot isn't really in this game. We ran around, we fought aliens in the first Alien War, we saved civilians, we went to a city, we went to an Arctic base, we were on a airplane at one point, we've blown up a few UFOs, and then near the end of the game, this professor finds out there's a mothership, and when he finds that out, his base gets attacked, he's almost killed. I think he lived just long enough for us to get to the final boss, judging by how weapons kept spawning, and then the final boss was a High Ethereal. We killed it. Then we just spend the rest of our time floating in space. That's it. Didn't expect a lot of story, because this, as I say, it's just a arcade shooter fun little game thing. So Ryan says we shoot things with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc. Yeah, and so we eventually found better weapons. Unfortunately, we hadn't duel the aliens the whole time through. Although, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh!, one of my favorite decks is the Alien deck, but unless I ever play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I have, which I think is called Legacy of the Duelist, we're probably never going to see this, and I don't know when I'd do that, if ever. But this is done, which means now we're going to move on to the UFO After X trilogy, starting with UFO Aftermath, and that is going to be more of a return to form than we have for the past two XCOM games, this one included in that count, so this one and the last one. And I don't know how long those are going to take, because despite the fact I love them all, I don't think I've ever fully finished any of them. There is one potential game-breaking bug that can happen in Aftermath. I need to find if there's a way to stop that. But if we don't hit that bug, then I guess I'll finally see the ending for myself. But for now, this little robot's just going to have to fly through the stars.